It would have helped if I had hit the start streaming button. You know, it would have helped. I fixed it by running it as administrator and was so excited by that, I just forgot to hit the start streaming button. Whoops! Are y'all still here? I just was talking to myself. Okay, fair enough. But okay, what you guys missed. I solved this. I went in here, was confused by this green barrier, tried to get through it, couldn't. Ran back out. Went in here, solved ha 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 ha, with realizing the dots just means do it again, dumbass. Hi, Vera. Oh yeah, that's accurate. How y'all dorks doing? So let me re-welcome y'all when you can actually hear me. Hi Rye, hi McAwesome, hi Reggie, hi Blossom, hi Bird, hi Vera. Now that we're done with the technical difficulties. Okie dokie. What was the hint for the Q? Because that's the last regular letter I have. Why am I color gray? It's something to do with the color doors, clearly. And probably wherever color gray was, and I just don't remember where that is. The fuck around and find out technique is perfectly valid. Did I finish up in this area? Ah, yes, right. That one is ending gray. There's apparently 12 endings to find, though. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's because I ran Steam as administrator to fix a different problem, so it probably was that it was not letting OBS capture these administrator things unless it itself was ran as administrator, basically. But now that they're both administrator, problem solved. But yes, I'm competent with fucking Sammy coding. I'm not competent in OBS coding. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what spaghetti code causes these things. Wait, aha! Maroon, Rune? Marn? Wait, it is an antonym. Duh, I don't know why I was thinking it was cutting off letters. It's a block-based coding language. It's its own coding language. So the opposite of maroon would be teal? Okie dokie. And I have to wonder if there's any other colors of doors that change how they work. Savory. What is the opposite of savory? Like, sweet, disgusting, gross. Mommy. I don't know. Because it's not... I already tried disgusting, and that's too long. Can't be gross. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? How is the precious bean? Okay, and I think Twitch is demanding ads again. I can't do anything about that. Or wait, no, this was color gray, right? Yeah, color gray. So then, yeah, okay, it's in here somewhere, I guess. Farewell, little lamb. Am I crazy? Like, what is the opposite of savory? Sour? Like, none of the words I can think of that would be the opposite of inedible? That might actually fit. Is it inedible? No, because that would require 2 eyes. Huh. Okay, so farewell, little lamb. What? And then question mark. Okay, I can do this. Coin is money or cent? Nope. Dime? Yep. Solid. Okay. So this one, we never did figure out what the X means. But it is solid to gas, so it's not multitudes. The other one was what? It was cloud to storm? Something like that? Lingo 2 is a game. Crush is smash. Cloud to storm. That's weird. Okay. How could those connect? I'm just trying to figure that out, because... and neither of them were bracketed, because these seem like they're doing almost opposite things. Part of a porcupine is a spike, a spine. It could also be a quill. Because a lot of these do have alternative solutions. I can't put in quill. A flower, flowers. Bee is a bug, which could then be an ant. Nope. A fly? Yep. Then crush. What do you mean which one's the angry symbol? The X? Because I don't know what the fuck the X means. It also has 2 answers. Gas is correct. No, I am not a bee. Yeah, no, I did see that. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. That's plain and simple rude. Where, like, Zoen is been a bean on the internet for what? Like 8 years or something? Just fuck that guy. Crush. What synonyms for crush are there? Smash, break, mush. Ruin, destroy, wreck. All the words I can think of are 5, not 4. Happy Dragon Crush is a synonym for crush. You were not wrong. That's not 4 letters though. Crush, destroy, wreck. I feel like it's on the, it's like on the edge of my brain. And I just cannot quite think. fuck, crush, break, destroy. All of these words that are not the one I need. Also, I do wonder if this is gonna have something to do with it. And I can't hint it because it's a dot. It's all the words I can think of are 5 letters. Fair enough. Destroy, crush, wreck, break. Like to crush. It could wait no. Nope. It could also be the other form of crush. 5 letters. It needs to be 4 letters. I was thinking love as in romantic crush. 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 Crack, break. Smush. Mush. Flatten. I already tried ruin. Already getting to what the fuck word does it want? What for? Okay. I'm trying to think. Like, what other synonyms for crush are there? Well, I have S and E, but muse, like, press. Did I try mash? Ah! I did mush, but not mash. Thank you, Q. Wait, Q was here? What? Oh, wait, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. And I don't appear to be able to leave. Return to the gallery. Not the gallery. Daedalus. Okay. Farewell, little lamb. Thank you for the hydrate and the accompaniment. Wait, what does that say up there? There's a word up there in that castle. The end. Oh, that's another ending up there. Ha! Ending spotted. I wonder if you have to make it through here or if that's just somewhere else that I can see. Okay. So now I have a full set of letters. But now I need to get the blue letters. Which I'm kind of just going to be wandering around. Wait, when did this open? I double checked that the alternative thing didn't open anything. When did this open? Question, where? But has 2 answers. So it could be also who, what, when, where, why. Where is the only 5? I guess it could be who, what, when, where. I wonder if it's going to be something like answer. No. Well, for now, it'll just be where. The question. Oh, this one again. Or this kind. Wife, husband. You masculinize the word. Child. That's weird. You demasculinize. How do you... The feminine form, like, that'd be daughter, but that doesn't quite work. That's strange. Oh, yeah, that would work. Elephant. An elephant has a... Well, this is elephant. So this one, the gimmick is that it's the same hint, but with a... Why can I not think of how to spell wives? There we go. It's the same hint, but with a different symbol, compared to the other one where it was a different way of getting to the same result. Deer would become a buck. Ant becomes a queen? No? Goose. I don't know a lot of these masculine, feminine versions. That one's sow. I guess it could be a guard. Nope. Oh, wait, no, it's masculinized. Drone. I was thinking feminized. Masculinized. Elephant. What the fuck is a feminine elephant? Or a masculine goose? A gander? Oh, it is a gander. Is that actually what a gander is? Just a male goose? Yes, okay, good to know. Elephant. I just don't know what the... Like, I know the answer to this. I just don't know what that answer is the problem. Like, this is the feminine form of an elephant? Yeah, feminine form of an elephant. But what is the feminine form of an elephant? It's called a cow. What? Why are elephants called cows? What? Children. Wait. Swine pluralized is still swine. Deer becomes deer. It's still plural. Ant become ants. Goose become geese. Of course. And then Earl, remove 2 letters. Relevant, what is something that rhymes, that becomes elephant. Fleece becomes geese. Fear becomes, not sure on that one. Lone. Strives. These are all going to be ones from these. So, wives was strives. Filed, child. Shrine, swine. Lone. Drone. And then fear. Deer. Fear the deer. T. Yippee! Excellent. Infinite T. It's fitting that the area with a bunch of words masculinizing and feminizing gives you infinite T. I guess maybe this door only opens. No, I don't know, why did this not open immediately? Did I really just not see it? I double checked, I triple checked that gave me nothing. Something is fucky there. Or I'm an idiot. One of the two. Graveyard waits below. Below. How would I get below? Is that the graveyard? I don't think that's the graveyard. I feel like it wasn't there. Also, I remember this being something. Ah, right, yes. This was where we learned, that the smiley face is combining. It's combining multiple parts of information. That's primarily what it is. Oh, right. Okie dokie. Oh, here we go. Moon, sun, power, flower, so then sunflower. Easy enough. Starfish, starfish. Still can't do that one. Oh, and did I just never go in here? Hello? Why does this look like a Minecraft map? Courtyard. A synonym for a courtyard could be a garden, a park, court, yard. Fair enough. Among us. Among. Could be between. Yep. Okay, so is this like a? Oh, I remember this area. G geese. Nope. G. What other thing has? G. Oh, green. Of course, that's the whole gimmick of these. Right. Is it? Oh. Let me turn that on then. Where do I turn that on? That does not appear to be a setting, Reggie. Where, oh, never mind. Show map names. Derp. Ignore me! So we have green, C. C, add 3 letters. What the fuck? That implies that this would be a color. What? Oh, that would in fact help. C. It's not green, because the S there. And the A. And this seems like it's implying that it'll open up that way. But only if I can put in the answer to C plus 3 letters. Okay, Arc met Hadsow. Arcsow Hadmet. Medit? Medhad? Methad? Kind of have to let these flow together. So it's either sour, Arcmet, or Arc. Don't worry about it. Arc had. That was me. Had Arc. Sow. Sow had. Well, I guess it wouldn't be here, but it could be had sow. These could be mixed together in any way. It's not Arkham. I sincerely doubt. It also has to be using. If it's the whole gimmick with these is that you have to mix 2 together. So if they don't share any letters, we're using every letter from them. Yeah, they can be interweaved, but they have to stay in the right order. That's the gimmick of this area. So it'd be arc. It could be, for example, it could be hard to like that, but it could not be K. It could not be car had. Just has to be in the right order, but not necessarily adjacent. Oh, it's hard though because they have to figure out which 2 belong together. That's the hard part. Aardvark. Well, okay, so Sao and Met have to be using what are the 3 letters of the other one. Period. So, I'm always really tempted to get the first letter just so I know which pair they're in, because these are hard for me. Saumet. Hadmet is so close to helmet, but that doesn't work. There's no L. You know what? Sure, give me the 2 pairs. Because these hurt my brain. Hadsau. Okay, so it's just the front and back. Hadsau Arkmet. Hadsau. Arkmet. Probably going to be ARK together. Market. And then Hadsau. I was like thinking, but there's not that many words that start with A, so maybe start with M, and then it was, oh, right, market. Then Hadsau. So it either starts with an S or it starts with an H. That's for sure. Then it could be either an H, shadow. Kind of just working through the process. Gray with a A. Still really wish those were just synonyms in this, where it just accept either. No special reward for using both, just either one it would accept. That would be nice. Let's see. Tug and had, tin chin fly, grid heat ouch. Tug and, let's see, so how many letters? 8. 8 on all, I assume? Yeah. Which means it can't be 2 4s with nothing in common. Unless the 3-letter has all in common. Oh my god. These ones hurt my brain! Green C. My brain goes to seaweed. But it's not seaweed. Because that would need 4 extra letters. Whereas we only have 3 to add. Seems... It's probably a color. But I can't think of any colors that would fit with C. Like, because that's like a violet or a purple. Like, I'm trying to think, like, are there any purple, pink, like a purpley pink? I'm trying to think if there's any words for purpley pinks. Pastel. Almost could be pastel, but the A doesn't fit. So it would be pastel. Light purple. Let's see what's in here. It's a place that I think I've already done most of the stuff in. This weird ass fucking teleporter. Where you go in the same direction twice to get to a new location. Turn. Return? No, can't be returned. Because I need 2 R's. Unturn? Now that would require to use. This area has melted my brain. Turn +2. Turnip. Nope. What's over here? Black. Cyan. Oh, God. Right. Wait, I see 2 rats. C8 then. Ton man son. Seal rat. Would they do it that the 2 rats are in the same fucking sentence? Yeah, they would. He absolutely would. Let's see. Let's go with, so we have then, which could be stuck on the end of rat. Rat then. But that wouldn't leave a lot of space. I'd have 2 letters to pull in from something else. Like, could be ton. Yeah, McAwesome? Could be raton. Ratson. Rat. Kagan isn't a rat. Kagan's a mouse. C8 then. Stunman son. Seaman rat. Tunateson. Tunate. Venate? That sounds like something. Sun 8. Like if it was combining the sounds, it would be I could get something like Sun 8 ton for like summation. Or Sun 8 then. These I struggle with because I just don't have a good place to start. There isn't really a thing I can use as a, like, C and Seal probably don't belong together because it's a little too easy. Then, like, once they start to fall into place, they really start to fall into place. Ratton. Ratson. Ratman. Ratton. Morant. Kind of just like fucking around until something clicks. Sealvin. I'm guessing there can only be 1 4-letter in each, but there's only 2, so that means there's also one that doesn't have a 4-letter. Okay. Man 8C. Manatee? That actually, nope, doesn't quite fit, unless I'm misspelling it. Sealton, Sealton, Ratman 8, Sunman 8, 8-man Sun, Ratsman, then Ratman, then Man Rat, Sun 8 ton, Seal ton 8, Seaman Rat, Seaman. God, this area hurts my brain! Because it's also using unusual words like like, for some of these colors, like salmon, rather than just pink. The plaza. Oh, so that means this is a plaza. Bird, stars. It flies. It's, what things could a bird connect to? A judge, judges, rules, law? Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. The law judges. Dentist, teeth? Teeth, dentist. Okay, that makes... Teeth do not dentist, nor do dentists teeth. So, that actually has broken what I've written this down. Fox says, run, Zoff, fur, reporter, news. That's weird. They're connected, but they're not. That's not quite what I thought it was. Because in that case, it's news reporter, rather than like news reporter. I guess it's what they. It's still implying action in a lot of ways, though. Okay, I think the plaza a lot of areas connect to. Oh, it's a broken nether portal. Weird. And there, right there, is the tedious. Yeah, then we also have a bunch in here. We're gonna be coming back here. Like, we have 3 options. Squirrel, nuts. Tree, interesting. Squirrel, tree, bird, tree, nest? Okay, so it's what they're inside of. A fox is a den. It could be home or what they are inside of. Home / inside of. Because a squirrel is inside of a tree, but it's also what its home is. So I think that one is going to require a bit of experimentation, but that is progress.
Möth.
Hi, Blazing. Yes, I am Möth. Okay, so the opposite of a shell, like the opposite. So what makes its home in a shell? A hermit, a turtle. Okay, it's inside of. So I think and then it can also. Okay, a bunch of things that are inside of shells. Hermit crab. No, not hermit crab. Oof. Bug? Nope. Ant? Nope. What else lives inside of a shell? Crab. Yes! Good. Crab. What else lives inside of a shell? Or is inside of a shell? Like, I guess it could be something like walnut or cocoa nut. But it depends on if it's home or inside of. Why are you on the ceiling? Excuse me, the color is brown. Nope. Mauve. Why are you on the ceiling? It's a color. What color do you want that's 5 letters? God, yeah, and another question mark. Tectonic. Plates? Yeah. Fuck, I don't know what this means! Well, it's combining, so... And then it's... Not. So not plates. Combine them. That's not a word. It's a problem. Bear, sod, sodas? Yeah, bro slideshow is just hell. Color. Again. Brown. Nope. Green. Nope. White. Nope. Black. Black. Do you want black? Nope. Do you want white? Yes. Black hole. So then, okay. What is the Vortox? What is Vortox? The future, inverted future, so it's past, so this is star. Yeah, because it's black hole is what the bro created, then what a black hole used to be is a star. Wait, this is going to be starfish, ain't it? Yep. Why is this not bro, though? That's the thing. Because this turned into star, this is going to be fish. I don't know exactly what these are, but it's going to be fish. Chill, could be ill, mill. Well, it has to be something that can be turned into fish. Flower, sun. It could be sun, star. Well, no, it's starfish, so it has to be turned into fish. Krill, bill. Okay, it's 4 letters, so krill doesn't quite fit. Shrimp. And it has to be that it's a part of it then applied to a slideshow. That's weird. Like, okay, so not plates. Not plates. That's not a word, though. Combining these doesn't create a word. Not plates. What do you mean, like a bowl? Okay, so somehow slideshow made it into a pluralization. So it is not just sticking them together. You can also infer things. Is this then going to be plates? No, it can't be plates. Forks. Spoon. Yeah, bowls are not plates. So you're able, but then how did it get to, but then why is it slideshow? Is it maybe the slideshow is, sod. I'd love to figure this out. Sod. S-O-D plus 2 letters. Sword? Words? Well, that would require an anagram. Sod. I hate add letters because there's so many things it could be. Give me a hint. Okay, I saw an S, so it starts with S, so it could be sword. Like, I tried sodas. Smile. I'm just kind of trying random mixes. It's S blank 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 blank, with 2 of them being O and D. Sure. Unsure? No, can't do that. Backpack silver. Pocket metals. Then bowls. 3 letters. Chill. Frill. Mill. Oh no. Dill. Will. Pill. Kill. Mill. I already tried mill. Fill. Jill. Gil? Gil. God damn it. Is this going to be something like scales, fins, something like that? Add 2 letters to bear. But gill plus something creates fish, which becomes starfish. We're starting to understand bro slideshow. What the fuck is bear? Gill bear? Yeah, that would work. Because bro we figured out with black hole, and then over here, bro slideshow, not plates, became bowls. Somehow. Sod. Why can I not think of what 2 letters you could add to sod? I tried sword. I already tried sodas. Neither of them worked. Oh, my brother. Okay, expect crazy sounding noises, at least until my brain gives out on me and we go play Dredge. Sod. Like, if it had one more, I could do soiled, but... Wait, solid? God damn it. Don't know. What the fuck do you want? Bear solid. Sold? Scold? There's too many options. This is what I hate about these. Even with this, there's a lot of things it could be. No, it needs to use the souls? Bear souls? Nope. Also, that's not how that's spelled. I'm missing a D. Sold. Can't do that. Solid. I think it can go anywhere. Sound. Motherfucker. Bear sound. Roars? No, can't be roars. Growl? Interesting. So it seems like bro slideshow is take the 2 things, but don't just stick them together. It seems like bro is sticking them together, but then but then you with slideshow you take that as a sentence and then think about what that sentence describes. I think that is, so it's like so bro is combination, slideshow is description, I guess. Bear sound, growl. And then what is this? Bowls and growl. Owl? Yep, they both include O-W-L. Yeah, so then this, I can't get confirmation, but I can guess what this word is, actually, just from what I understand. So it is Uh, what backpack is a part of? Or is it what is a part of a backpack? I've forgotten already. Silver is a metal, but it seems like it wants something more specific. Metal doesn't fit, so I guess maybe we can't do that one. And then that combined and a part of that. Yeah, it could be pocket mineral? Okay, I was hoping it was going to be pocket sand. I was hoping it was just going to be pocket sand. Let's see. I mean, the plaza seems like it does tutorialize bro slideshow. Typist types. A bear lives in a den? A lair? A cave? Type cave. Type cave? Type cave. Type cave. A type of cave, a hole? Cave is a type of hole? It's still just, oh! Type cave. Motherfucker game! Motherfucker! It's literal instructions. Type cave. Right. Wing. It's a part of a wing, or was wing part? So then this is saying right bird. Bird. Motherfucker! Let's see. Cave, bird. Bird cave. Bird cave is going to be, let's see. No, they don't share anything. Bird cave. Why does bird cave sound familiar? Why is that like a term that's in my head? Not cook? It could be raw? Hole. What lives in a hole? A meerkat, gopher? A mole, a groundhog, a troll. Oh. A lot of things live in holes. Some birds do. Bugs. Ants. Which would they mean? A queen. Termites. Time. Rhyme? Cows do not live in holes. Moles, trolls. I'm going into rhymes. That's not... So it's going to be something, something that rhymes with... So halves would be half. Annoyed could be angry. Set. Sour becomes sweet. Cave bird. What? Are there any birds that live in caves? An emu? I don't know. Bird cave. Hole. Hole. What the fuck lives in a hole? A mole? Moles? Foxes? Hint? M. I can't think of a M word that's 5 letters that's not moles. Decklog. I have to look up what the fuck a decklog is. A declog? Oh, declog. Okay, you know, I'm leaving. I'm done here. Yeah, that's a plumber. Nope, not a plumber. Janitor? No. Toy. Oh wait, no, it's. You know, it's something that declogs. Right? Or is it the other way around? Is it what a declog does? These are just weird. These kind of break. Like, a dentist does not teeth. Teeth do not dentist. Reporter does not news. News does not reporter. It might be an owl. They like owl, and I think wait, I guess a cave bird, you could make an argument that a cave bird is a bat. Yep. Hibernate. A bear hibernates. So no, yeah, we need something that does the top. I already tried janitor and plumber. What's a plunger? Inject. Can't be a doctor. A syringe? That's not. I'm terrible at spelling syringe. Honey bee. A bee makes honey. This doesn't quite work, but a bat swings. A 4-letter bird flies. Oh, I'm building something. Neat. Okay. But most of these are going to require more. This is the only one. What the fuck lives in a hole? I am not a bee. We have been over this. Yes, that would work. Mouse rhyme house. So it's going to be, and then not chef. A chef cooks. So not cooks. Not cook. Which would be like raw, uncooked. Disease, bacteria. But doesn't fit. None of those words fit in 5 letters. It does not fit in 5 letters. We'll come back to the plaza. I can probably return. No, I can't return here. I'm surprised by that. This felt like it was going to be a fast travel point. Let's see what's in green. The impressive. Turn to right. Wait, is it gonna be like... No, what? Turn to your right. So that's just telling me to leave? Huh. This feels like it's trying to teach me something. Or is it literally just telling me to fucking leave? Turn to right. I'm turning to my right. Or it's... I'm confused by what these signs are attempting to communicate, Coffee, but I'm doing good. Turn to right. I'm trying that both ways. And it does not want to let me in, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or if it's literally, when it's saying turn to right, it's just saying, fucking leave, you dumbass. The unyielding. What is in the unyielding? Oh, right, this place. Hawks. Flocks, skulks. Well, before it'd be one of these. Squawks. Hawks, not squeaks. Why am I continually spelling squeak? Squawk. Why can I not spell squawks? S-Q-U-A-W. Okay. Jesus Christ. D. Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, combine these letters scattered across here to make something? Because this was... Wait, no. There. No, wait. But there were places where... Oh, we never did do this one. What the fuck are you? It's synonym for will. Drill. Determination? Doist? Jesus Christ, Reggie. Does? It starts with D. What the fuck? Synonym for will. And then health. An antonym for health. Illness. Disease. That's... No. That's not a synonym. Too many letters. And Hizage, if you... Okay, I mean, I guess that's arguably, but I don't know if I'd call that a synonym, because especially because that is a proper noun, which makes it a little fucky. But, yeah. Health. An antonym of health. Unwell. Diseased. That requires another D, which I don't have, so it can't be diseased. It's not diseases. Hint? I should stop hinting, but... Sickness? Is it? Yeah, it's that simple. Oh, the bearer. Hello. Hover. Over? Oh, this again. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Kazash. Oh, we can get down here. How the fuck did I get to that room? I've forgotten. Maine is part of a lion. Okay. So this is probably going to just be telling me about a bunch of different rules, isn't it? Okay. What about over here? School. Art? Nope. Wait, no, school is a type of, or something that's a type of school? It's what is a school a type of? Huh. That's an odd one. I wonder if the color matters. Is it gonna be something yellow? Okay, which way does it go? Let's see. It's a category, the clue. Yeah, so this is what is a school a type of? Type of building, learning. It's a building. Or what is a part of a school, which would be like kids. No, that's so wrong, Kazaj. That's not at all how that works. It could be, I guess, ant school? But I guess it could be like koi, but no. Rat, obviously. Eat. I'm just trying 3-letter words at this point. It's very hard to hint a 3-letter word without spoiling it. There's not a lot it could be. Like, just remind me, is the sheriff's badge unreversed? Are we looking for a type of school or something a school is a type of? No, that's... Kazaj, if you're just gonna be here to spout complete nonsense, it's just weird. Because no, we're not looking for a synonym of ant. We're not looking for a synonym of ant. Because I feel like if I hit insert and I get the first letter, I will immediately know what it is. But yeah, like, we're looking for a type of school or something a school is a type of. We already tried uni. It didn't give us anything. It's teaching, learning. It's not a synonym of ant. No, good call there. Class, so it's obviously just ass. I tried kids, but that would be the puzzle box, not beep thing. No, it's not a sheep. Yeah, I can't remember which way the sheriff's badge goes without being reversed, but we're either looking for a type of school or something a school is a type of. Which, again, art comes to me immediately, but that's not the answer. It's art school, if that's the direction. What other, like, specialized law? Nope. Hi, Callie. Don't give the little guy caffeine. We've been over this. It's not art, it's not... I also don't know if that's how the answer would be structured. No, do not! School bus. Ah! God damn it. Okay, so now that opened this door. But how do I get to the rest of it? I probably have to do view here, which I'm missing letters for. Because, yeah, we have main, lion, school, bus. But we can't go over to squish, toad, cycling, etc. No, so it's a school bus. So it doesn't quite fit. I guess it's like something within the category of school does include bus, technically. I do wonder what the dev's original notes, like what are his notes for these? I still return, I can't do. U-turn.
My name is Tamariki Polner of Möth III. Give me caffeine.
No, Kazaj, and seriously, it was a joke that was funny once of intentionally misunderstanding things. It's now just getting annoying. Okay, turn. Return. I remember there being... Can't be returned because that would require 2 R's. We need to add 2 letters to turn. That would probably work. Yep, that would work. Oh, and now we're here. Black. Nice. That's an easy one at least. Yeah, because like, there's an O there. And we're slowly connecting all of these various parts together as we solve these. I don't know how I didn't try turn. Also, hi imagination. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. My brain, this area fries my fucking brain. Oh, no, this is back to the bear. How did I even get here originally? I don't remember. Fucking a D word that is a synonym for will. I still have not been able to figure that out. Okay, this takes me to the nuanced. Still also don't know what these mean. Why is this here? That has to be for something, but I don't know what. I think it was 6? 5 or 6? 5. Verleben. I tried dream. Like 5 is a weird one because most words I can think of that would drive. I guess, yeah. Let's see. You will. Yes. You drive sure got less, or you will forget more. Dream, escape, hide, seek, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, have I done these? Done those. Over here, no. Fucking tug and tag, tin chin fly, red heat, ouch. Shinfly tin. Like, it is... This puzzle breaks my fucking brain. So it's... You have to combine 3 of these words together to make a different word. They can be intermingled, but they have to stay in the proper order. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. My brain is not brainy enough. Though, yeah, it's never fun. C. So, heat chin hag. Cheatin' Hag. Then it's Fly-Ridden. Fly-Ridden? And then Tin Tug Ouch. So it's... Is it literally going to be cheat? Like cheating? Yeah, it's literally cheating. Cheating Hag. Yes, there is. It's very good. I have beaten it. Asterisk. Okay, so then Fly. It has to start with Fly. Is it gonna be like Fly-Ridden? No, it can't be. It's Fly. It could be. I feel like it has to be just Fly. Like, I guess it could be E, Fed, or wait. Then from there it could be an I. It could be friendly. It's friendly. Like, once you know the first letter, it's very easy to just work through it. So then from T, it can either be U, I, or O. And that could be G, just full on tug, twee, 2O. I don't think it would be tug to start. So let's go back. Toughen? That? Nope, that's not quite long enough. And also, I think it's missing the C. Touching? Touching. Friendly touching cheating. Bis, hi Sir May, how you doing? Do not nom them off. Okay. T. Okay then. This is getting more and more filled. Cheating. Friendly touching. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. That's fair. You can always do a belated birthday. Stop giving little guy caffeine! Okay. How about in cyan room that hurts my eyes? Okay. I'm also going to do the hint here. So yeah, the rats are in different things. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. So. T, so it's rat 8 then. Man ton rat. Seal sun sea. Oh no, it is seal sun sea. So it could be M, and then it could be A or a T. So it's probably like mat, but it could just be. It could be MA, then it would have to be T or an N. Then it would need to be like mant. No, the N has to be after the T, and in fact, it also has to be after the O. The A could be before or after the T. But MT is a really awkward start, so I think it's M-A-T. Math? Mathing? So it would then be either an O. No, moth is nowhere near long enough. And also doesn't fit with the rules, because they have to be in the correct order. It has to be M, it could be, again, it could be MT or MA. MA is more likely. Then it could be either a T or an N. It could be mant. And then it would be... It could be M-O-T, then it could be O or an H. Manthian. It has to end with N, I think. I think there is no way it's not ending with an N. Unless it has two N's. Which it could. It could be even something like Maton or Mathin, and then O-N. We have man, then, and ton. Or wait, never mind. That would explain things. It's rat, man, ton. That would explain why that's not working. Rat, man, ton. So it starts with an M. Then it could be either a R, probably not, a T, probably not, or an N. Is it what I was thinking, which is marathon? Yeah, okay. I kept getting close to marathon, but I didn't have the characters for it. How you doing, Mono? Welcome on in. Why are you throwing things at me? Then we have Sun, Seal, C. We have no idea which one starts, but it has to be an S. Literally has to be. Is there any way I can see all of them? There. So then S, it's either an E or an O. If it's an E, it can be an O or an A. Seasonal? Yep. C, Sun, Ol. Which, you basically, the seal is only there for the AL at the end. The anal would have worked just as well, and that's funny to me. Rat 8 then, starting with T from then. So it could be, Carnation! So it could be an H, an R, or an A. The word anal would have worked fine in the place of the seal. It is a word. It is valid to use. Theater? I could see that. It had to be spelled pompously. Why are you booing me? I'm right! So it could be... Yeah, I don't think it's theater. So if it could be... T-H-E... Like, theater does work. It's just, it's one too few. Because it has 8, it has then... Actually, it needs an N. We don't have an N in here for then. So, it would be theater. Could be... It has to use every... Or no, it can't use every. It has 2 overlap characters. It's probably AT in 8. So it probably goes... Then... Rate. Something along those lines with more interspersing. I think Rat 8 goes right next. Right like that. Yep, that works. And yeah, I got pretty close on that. Threaten. Then Ratten. Then Rat 8. Threaten. Then Rat 8. Where the fuck am I? Okay, back here, I guess. Fucking hell. This area is hard to navigate, but there is still at least one set, I think, that we're missing. I think. I don't know for sure. Back. Forward, front. What is... chest? Okay. Back? It's not front. But it starts with an F, and it's the inverse of back. Oh, back and forth. Yeah, that works. Oh! High control center. Hide and seek. Okay, so this is just how you teleport between these, I suppose. It takes you back and forth. Nice. How did I get to the gallery? I'm now trying to remember. Not the gallery, the plaza. How did I get to the plaza? Was it through this? I don't think it was. Oh wait, no, was it? No, this is the bear. Knife. What's over here? Digital. Blue barrier. That's preventing me from going that way. Oh, right, because blue. Wait. Oh, do I have to open those doors in the bearer at the control panel? If so, that's going to be hell. That's gonna just be hell if I have to do that. Oh no, the plaza is a teleport. Why did I not see it before then? Okay, so I did open up black. We still need to figure out some more things that live in shells. A 3-letter and a 8-letter. Or 9-letter? It's over 7, which makes it hard for the human brain to count quickly. There will definitely be a point. Let's see. Color black. So this one doesn't seem to open anything. But that one might. Color white. But it might just not. Sour, sweet, like good. Remove one could be God, sweet God. Removing one, I think I guess it could be goo. It could be sweet goo. No, hermit crab. I tried because yes, I love hermit crab, and crab is already somewhere else. But yeah, it's one less than hermit crab. Also, it'd use R twice, which I don't have. A 3-letter thing that uses a shell. Nut. Yes. It doesn't have to be a creature. Artillery, obviously. Yes. Sweet, delicious oud. The impressive. I guess, let me go back to the control center and try opening green. Return to the plaza. Okay, that was the problem. Then it's turn to right. 4 rooms. Better, turn, injury, sway. Better. What is a, no, it can't be good. It can also be better, but I'm guessing it's better. So then 4-letter word that is a more extreme form at best. Turn. Snap. A more extreme form of a turn. Swerve, snap. Spin. Yep. Injury. Harm. Wound. No? Come on. Sway. To wiggle. Fear is a less extreme form of terror. Large is what's more extreme than large other than giant? Huge? Yep. Like, love, small, tiny. So then injury and what is a more extreme form of injury than 5 letters, but it's not the word wound? Harm, injury. I guess it could be a break. Nope. Wait. Kobold! Kobold, where did you get that hammer? Sway. Like, it might be as in to sway in the wind. Yeah. We already tried wound. Why? Kobold? Where did you get that hammer? Oh, that's Kashak. Hi, Kashak. I was like, I don't recognize this name. Sever might work? Nope. Hi, hello. I was like, I don't recognize his name. Why do you have so many points? Do you wish me to stop referring to you by Kashak, or is Kashak still cool? Lamp. Kill. Wound, mark, mar, injury, trauma. Cool. It'll probably stay Kashak until and unless you tell me otherwise, because I am very used to calling you Kashak. Wound. Rend, ruin. What is worse than an injury, but is not a wound? Or severing? Or a break? We did try break, right? I guess, yeah, okay, injury, death is worse. I guess that is true. That's totally fair. You have a good one, Kashak. I will see you around. Okay. This doesn't really get me anything, it seems. It's just another fast travel point. So I can also go back to the owl very easily. But it's also not a very good fast travel point because of a control center garbage. Color. Green. Or wait. Oh, would I normally have gone the other way? Is that the thing of this? That this, I'm coming at this from the opposite direction you normally would, quote unquote. Not sure. What was in here? This is the unyielding, right. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, fair. And you're not, like, repeatedly power cycling your computer in this, are you? Because that might not be good for your computer. Yeah, it's basically a broken nether portal. Don't worry about it. It's normal, I promise. Okay, maybe go back to the hinterlands. Just get an idea of where I should look for, I want to get another ending. And apparently there's another ending you can get at a similar pace as what I got. Right, left. That looks like the... Follow the leader. So if I want M... Okay, fair enough. So, Though I might be supposed to come from the other side. Have I gotten purple? No, the only one I've gotten is gray. That one there. So there's at least one other that you can get similarly fast, and that's probably purple. Like, if I look at the Steam achievements thing, global achievements, they all claim to be 0%, so I don't think that's correct. So this, which I don't know why I can't go forward in this. Wait, there's this. This is open. Right, the tower. Let's see if we can solve any more of these now. Grumpy. A synonym for grumpy, minus 2 letters. So, lineage. The problem is I've only been able to figure out slideshow in combination with grow. But it seems to be something with, like... I would not mind a hint. Am I supposed to, like, read? So, fish, plural, plural. That's weird. Why would 2 plurals change? Well, it turns into a school. But then what is a school? Nope. No, because it turns into a school, but then what is a plural of what are, I guess it would be schools? Oh, I see. Let's quickly go and do that then. So we have to seal ourselves in. Got it. Where even was that? That was like over here? No, not there. Back here? Yes. So I have to go in here. Nope, not that. Oh. What was this one? I have already forgotten. It was the same. It was chain. So if I, like... What if I do it from further back? Okay. Oh yeah, because it's slotting back. So I have to, like, get out of the way. There we go. Dopamine. Could be dope. Mine. Then there's prevails. Super. Huh? Why is there a line? Palindrome. Could become dome. Rome. It probably is going to want it to be a palindrome. If I know this game. But I don't know if you can make a palindrome out of palindrome by cutting off letters. Done. Pain. I hate these ones because there's so many valid answers. And then super villain. I think that's implying cut 3 letters off, or 4 letters off one and 4 letters off the other, which would be like rain. Or pill. Pine. I hate these. Pine. All of them have the same possibilities, don't they? Pain. Okay, that one's pain. Are you pain? You're also pain. Are you pain? No, you can't be pain. Okay, that's... Pale, that would work. Nope. Rail. Veil. Real? Maybe. Can be hard to say. Supervillain prevails. Dopamine palindrome. Yeah, so this one would imply it could be... This one could be Pain. No. Hill. I think it's super and villain. Vane? That would work for this. No, it works for neither. Because I think it's going to be take 4 letters off super and 4 letters off villain. I think. But I'll still try Vane. Sill. I'm going to take a hint. E. Starts with E. Evil. Motherfucker. I did try Rain. Supervillain prevails. Is still evil. You. Accurate. Engraved. Grave? Yep. Okay, but this one's different. Glide path. God, yep, just take out the P and then everything before the D. So this is, yeah, is this the graveyard? This is the graveyard, ain't it? Because this is very graveyard themed. Greaves, no it's not, okay. And Declathon. I'm still trying to find the graveyard, so right, I can check. This is the great, so it's the great yard. Declathon. Declathon. Removing 4. Decathon. Decathlon. Yes, which would imply this is probably Grave. Because it's Greaves, and then remove Greaves as in... Oh, and there it is. Digest. Remove 2. It could be Dig. Nope. Die? It just die. Necroticize. Jaundice is still die. Probably. Yep. I'm not even looking at chat because these I can definitely solve. The opposite of... Okay. I saw chat there. Rot on both. It's both... It's a synonym and... Yeah. Pilgrim Grimace. Grim. Commence Torments. I'm guessing the M-E-N. Maybe. But it could also be... Omen? Omen. Yeah, this area is very grim themed, ain't it? I mean, the fact that you have to seal yourself in is also not necessarily a great sign. I think that's all of them, and I now have to just return to Control Center. Do not numb! Oh. And then I have to mark this as shame again to fully complete it. Does that do anything? I don't think so, but I have now done it. Yippee! Back to the tower. So, grumpy, something with the same meaning, which could be miffed, which would just be miff. But I don't have 2 F's. So, lineage could be line age. And then, so what is a school? Like a school is part of a community, a district? Or not like, what? It would be schools. Is there a word for... For now, no. I have plenty of stuff to do. Campus could work. Nope. Is there a plural for school that I don't know about? No, it's just schools. Like, okay, I could put in fishes, but then it'd be... Okay, yeah, I get... Okay. Okay, sure. So it's becoming... Why is it pluralized twice? Why is it pluralized twice? I guess a school, you could pluralize that into fishes, arguably. Rhino, part of a rhino. Horn? Add 2 letters? Yeah, it's fish, school, fishes. But that's... You could also just pluralize fish as fishes. Still have no idea what the X means. So, liquid... Ice? God, I don't know what the X means. I feel like the top of this is going to be another ending. Mix. A blender mixes, and a blender lives in the cupboard in a cabinet. Nope. Liquid to plasma. We'll try it. Is it heating? Is it heating the object? It could also be kitchen up there, but... So then ice would become water, which is a part of ice. Or wait, no, it's the other way around? In which case it would be like oxygen... H2O? No, it can't be 2. Can't be gas. Yeah, fuel heated becomes fire. Which could become ire? Nope. Fur. Fair enough. So yeah, I think the X is heating. So the dough becomes bread. What is a part of the bread? Or what is the bread a part of? I can't remember which way. Bakery wouldn't fit. Supermarket. Not sure on that. Let's see. So then, re-indict. Don't know that one. So, mix. We have a few of these, but yeah, this could be a kitchen. Yep, that one's kitchen. Fly, a pilot flies. It could be a beehive. Nope. Doesn't quite fit. Heal. A doctor heals and a doctor's in a hospital. This could be a few things. Could be a blender. Could be a bartender. Oh yeah, that could be an airplane. Pilot's in an airplane. That works. Mix. The problem is there's so many intermediate words this could be. Yeah, it could be a bar. Yep. Not what their home is. Just where they where do they fit? Where do they belong inside of? But I still have no idea what slideshow means. Bartender. Re-indict. I feel like that has to have been a Simpsons joke at some point. Links. So it's L-I-K. Okay. It gets turned into links like that, and then we have to anagram links. Kilns? Nope. Slink? Yeah, that works. Yep, there we go. Ducks, we still don't know what that means. This area is not where you learn them. Better. That could be at a stretch butter as a thing, which would then be butters? No. Because we need something that sounds that rhymes. Oh, right, no, it rhymes with better. Letter, so letters. Yep. C. I'm curious what goes there with hue. There'd be hues, and then a synonym, colors. C color reads secret letters. Interesting. Fund. Add a letter, and then something of the past. So an envelope has a letter inside of it, and then plural. Letters. Wrote, but then past, so right. Envelopes are inside of, or have letters inside of them, and letters make up words. Is this gonna be just like find? Yeah, because it's found, turn it in, add a O to make it found, past it tense to make it find. Or like, put it into the past. So this is a message up here. Find letters, right? This is going to be like secret or hidden, ain't it? Because Iraqs can be turned into secret or covert. Interesting. Which I think this is probably telling you about the dots, ain't it? Essentially. It's a tutorial that, hey, they're secret words. Which trying to find all of the secret panels would be quite something. I do like the clever design of shit like that in this game. It's just really fucking well done. I haven't been in here for a while. The orb. Nothing. I'm seeing if there's any other... I guess I really shouldn't try until I find the secret letters to go for that. I also do wonder, how many speedrun categories is Lingo 2 going to wind up having? Because... we have already, like, we have one for, there'd be one for each ending, every ending, possibly all letters. Seek. Like, just, I can put this in as, oh, right, it's C, hide C, but if I hold down control, I can put in seek. Hide and seek. Where's this go? The revitalized. Oh, right, no, we went here before. Oh, wait, right. And we're out of the high zone because I forgot about how that works. I have not. That sounds like it's going to be where I go for the graveyard. Wait, is it just going to be like trick or treat? Also, can I write treat here? Yep. Oh, hello? The shop. Bald. Ah, yes. I love when I walk into a shop and they immediately call me bald. Fence has links. Nope. Nah. Like, it's a more extreme form of bald, so... Herent. Shaved? Nope. Mutant is a type of human. Maybe. Nope. Stone is a type of rock? Break ducks. I guess smooth could work. No, I don't have two O's. Circus has a clown. Cards have a, like, what is a type of card? Or, oh god, I can't remember Sheriff's Badge. I believe it is. Also, hi, Bean. Welcome on in. This could be Queen, King, Jack. The Queen, playing tarot. Dress is... Hi, Hypra. We figured out what the X means. It's heat. Oh. Hey, no. You heat a solid and it becomes a gas. I don't know. You don't heat clouds, do you? To make a storm? There is. I still don't get if these have a purpose or not. Lightning. Thunder. Brain is inside of your head. Dress is part of your outfit. Block. Stops. It could also be energize, yeah. Break. Break? Break ducks. Ducks are type of, no, they have, what is a part of them? Bills? Break bills. Alive. Dead. No, I can't do dead. That's past, not future. Stem anagram. Tim's. Missed. Alive? I tried dead. I don't have the 2Ds, and it's also the past. You're not... Oh, yeah, could be born. Yep, to be alive, so it's... Mistborn. Is that not a... Let's see. Clown. Stab tadpoles. Why is this full of violence against animals? Tadpoles become frogs. No? Toads? Is that what you want? Yes, you want toads specifically. What is a less extreme form of stabbing? Poke? Poke toads. Yeah, I think it is. Larks, cobras. Larks are... What is it? Oh god, I always forget which way the sheriff's badge goes. Why are you pointing at me? I believe it's a type of bird. If I remember correctly. Yeah, larks are passerine birds of the family Eludidae. Oh, yeah, it could be reptile. Nope, too long. Lizard, that'd be a stretch, but snakes? Snakes. So this would be birds, but yeah, 'cause cobras are a type of snake. It's a bird. It's passerine birds of the family Eludidae. Is it going to be Eludidae? If it is, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Oh, I don't have 2Ds, so it can't be. It could be passerine. Nope. Yeah, they're a type of... It could also be... laughter? Because having a lark is a... is a whole phrase. Yeah, it's just a type of bird, but... Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that detail, Wikipedia. I did not need that detail about larks. I did not require those details. Larks commonly consumed with bones intact. Why do people want to eat a bird with its bones still in it? That sounds weird. And apparently people like eating their tongues. I just like, it's a type, like what is a lark a type of? It's a, I mean, it's their type of ground bird. But that's too long. I'm just like, I'm not sure what it could go here. Because they're a type of bird, avian. And I can't think of any word that is long enough for that. It's 9 characters long. Fence has... I've heard of it. It somehow grosses me out less. Yeah, let's get the first letter of larks. S. How you doing, Lampy? Slat? What, slaughter? Oh, wait, or are you saying fence? Fence is a part of a wall? I can never remember which way Sheriff's Badge and Puzzle Box go. Circus Clown. Life becomes death. Day becomes night. It does. Or does it? It super family. If it is Sylviola Day. That's not how you spell that. Oh, I need 2 eyes. I don't have 2 eyes. But yeah, so it's not the super family. How you? Oh, you're I'm doing good. I finally got my VGen up, which I should make a link for that. Uno momento. I may as well just grab that. Like, if you want me to code shit for you, you can give me money. Because I like money. I think you were the one that gave me the code for it, in fact. I just took ages to actually make it. Right now, the primary offering is just coding shit in Sammy. I am also going to look into, I'm going to be looking into seeing, they do have a category for stickers, and I do have a sticker machine, and I would be more than happy to offer, because I do already, if you want me to print out physical stickers for you, I will happily do that for money. But I don't know if it's within their site rules or not to just offer to print stickers on demand, essentially. That is unclear. Because the sticker category is horribly moderated in general, because there's also a lot of people just putting things that are not even stickers. They're not physical objects. They're just selling a commission for something that could be made into a sticker, which is any piece of art. Mutant. Okay, so it is, what is a mutant a part of? Like, for luck, it could be like species, subspecies, super family. Ah, Jacob, thank you for the bits. Too long. It's an example of a mutant. Okay. And a mutant, actually, yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. So it's an example of a mutant. Albino? That doesn't quite fit. But yes, thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the bits. And then what is an example of a stone? Opal, this is true. Opal is an example of a stone. Wait, is it really gonna be like X-Men or something like that? It could be, yeah, onyx. Okay, yeah, it's onyx. Which I used to pronounce onks. I still pronounce onks. Are you saying that for larks or for mutants? It's a specific X-Men. Beast, Cyclops. Hint. S. S. I don't think I know this X-Man. God damn it. Yes, obviously it's Shrek. Storm. Okay, yeah, that one's a stretch. Larks. Like... It's... Yeah, because I just don't know X-Men. That one I'm not a huge fan of. It's a type of bird. So, a lark is an example of what? It's an example of a bird, but we need a 9-letter word. Yeah, no, if there's ones like that, feel free to spoil them. It's a, oh, songbird. Larks are songbirds. Okay. I even went to groundbird. I don't think of a lark when I think of songbird. Cards. What is an example of cards? Kings? Jacks? Playing? Poker? Yep. Poker clown. This area has some kind of theme, and I don't quite know what it is. Songbirds and snakes, thunderhead. Dress and block. So, dress is, it's either we're looking for something that's either a part of a dress or something a dress is part of. And I've forgotten which. And then block, we want a synonym. A synonym to a block, of stop, obstruct, prevent. Could be chunk. Could be cubes. N. Wait. Well, that's ominous. Reminds me of fucking Wonderland. Neither of them require N. And then we also have a more Brick would work. We also need a more extreme form of bald. I don't know what a more extreme form of bald is. Like hairless. Wait. Motherfucker. This is all themed after popular Steam games, isn't it? Because we have Poker Clown, Balatro, Onk Storm, I guess, yeah, comic, Songbirds and Snakes. That one I don't get. Thunderhead, don't know that one. Break Bills, don't know what that means. Wait. Right, is that something that, isn't there like breaking? I don't remember that comic. I've heard of that comic, but I can't remember what its name is. Something with Bill. But okay. So then Death Loop, Night. Okay, could be a few things. Songbirds and snakes. Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh, control center. Shop. Okay, that's great. How do I go back up? Oh, you just jump. Well, if I grab my end, then I wouldn't be able to go down here. Because that closes up when there's no end. That's the whole point of it. Okay, dress block. 4-letter word for a part. Is it a part of a dress? Because I know it's either a part of or... Because I have it here as part components, but I think that's... Yeah, I think inverted, it's a part of a component. So, a part of a dress. Cloth? Code? It's saying worn with a dress rather than part of it. Belt? Bag? Worn with a dress. A hat? Yeah, I can try silk. A scarf? Cape? That would be a stretch, but... Something worn with a dress. Okay, that probably is. No, actually, no. Mask? Imagination's going down the superhero route. Shoe? Nope. Worn with a dress that's but not part of it. Robe? Nope. I'm trying to think of if ever, like, do people really wear capes at a ball? That seems like it would get in the way. Gown? If only. I'm gonna take a hint. V? What fucking words start with V? Huh. That has not helped. Veil. Yep, that's not part of a dress. And then block, a synonym for these words are all weird. I'm taking a hint. G for block. A synonym for block that starts with a G. Oh yeah, guard, that would work. Veil guard? Yeah, but it's like, it's not a part of a dress. I guess maybe you could argue for some dresses there is parts that could be considered to be a veil. It's a stretch. A lot of these are stretches for the joke. Okie dokie. Back to the entry. Okay, how did I get here? Oh, right, no, this is trick or treat. Ink. What else could it be for ink? Well, because there was Wait, now it just says owl. Interesting. There's just an... Because it used to say something different. Return. Nope. I can't do return. Turned? Yep. Oh. Hello, we're just back here. Okay. I guess. And this... Oh, no, that's just the way to the shop. But there's also that shit on the ceiling, which, again, is making me think... How can I get out of... Like, because I can flip it, but then I can't get up to most of these places. That's the problem. So I need a way to flip it where... That's fair, Mono. It could be pink. Yeah, that could be it. Nope. There's a hint somewhere for how to solve it, apparently. The repetitive. Bunch of stuff I can't do. Let's see. So, what does that mean? It's the inverse of a pro slideshow? What does that mean? Mish-mash. It's, like, that's like mish-mish-mash-mash. Let me do it again. Intuition question. Where? What type of question? Or what is a question? It's an example of words. No, it needs something that is an example of a question. Which... Where? Wait, did I try where? No. Or I did. Maybe. I don't know. Why? Who, what, when, or why is the classic set, and I don't have any of those. Intuition. Never able to figure that out. H. Does not help. Whoopst. Okay. And this way just takes me back to the control center. This takes me to the plaza, right? This is how I got to the plaza for the first time, but I don't have the tedious. I don't have the things to type that out. Which is probably going to be the repetitive, if I'm being completely honest. So I need 2, which is an example of a number, maybe. I, has an iris as part of it, but those require multiple eyes. That's kind of the whole gimmick of that, I'm assuming. I just, at random, let's go to the gallery. Literally just selected at random. This is the between. Can I do any more of these? Probably not. I went in here to get, this is how I actually got to the plaza. But that doesn't really help me. What about you? Okay, already did the lionized. Then I go here. Okay, so rain cooled down becomes hail? Nope. From what I can tell, the slideshow is like descriptive or something? It's not quite clear though. Rain. Oh, snow. Yep, that makes more sense. Snowman. So then it's a snowman, but it's a part of a snowman? Yeah. Carrot, stone, snow. Balls? Carrot. Smile? Yep, smile is part of a snowman. But no. Snowball smile. Yeah, snowman is a combination. That's what bro means. Combine other information, which is snowman. But then a part of a snowman melts. Slush. That's a stretch. That would be a stretch. Snows. Hint. S. 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 What if I tried stones? Scarf. Brown. And red. It is traditional to have a scarf on a snowman, admittedly. Corners. Part of a... Corners question mark. 4? 5? 9? I'm wondering if it's asking me to count the corners, I guess, but... I guess uncombine. So, take a word that is has multiple subwords and break it back up. I guess that would be the opposite of a bro. So in this case, it would be snowman, turn it into either snow or man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're stinky. 3, 2, 1. Corners. Lines? Question mark. And I don't know if the question mark is just that we're not telling you the button, we're not telling you the symbol, or if it's or if it's a, word. Or if it's a symbol in and of itself. Yeah! You not know! How you doing, Kieran? Do I have to go this way? Nope, not that way. This way. This way. Non-Euclidean geometry, my favorite. Then it was this way. Nope, god damn it. God damn it. Let me wander a bit. That's fair. Okay. How do I get out of here? I remember there being an exit to this. Why is this now blocked up? Huh. Oh, and this is a portal back to the fucking partial. God damn it. I should try making a custom texture pack for this one. But yeah, fair enough. Getting rid of your tits must be a bit of an adjustment for your body to handle. Okay. The linear, which did nothing for me. Like, I kind of want to wander. Like, that's the big thing. I want to wander, see where I'm led. Because I sometimes find I sometimes stumble into somewhere new. Did we finish in here? Or was there one that we couldn't do? No, we did everything here. Ugh. Right. This is another answer. Question. It's not answer. What is the question? Do you know? Nope. Which? Yep. Another try. That's interesting. Why is it just another try? Another try. I mean, I don't necessarily want to have my hand held. I'm gonna leave that on another try, see if it leads anywhere. Still have no idea what plant means there. I haven't been in the tree for a while. And tree. The tree. Plain and simple. Rest. A less extreme form of rest. Starting with a L. We tried that, I believe. Good. It's fine. Let's see. So good, and the antonym is bad. Good, more extreme, great. Okay. Or okie, arguably. To grow. Survive? No. And then to flourish. But then to... What is a weaker form of grow? My brain would go to survive. And then a weakened form of light. Glow... Dim? Yep. Hover is to... A more extreme form of hovering is to fly. Like, even more extreme form of small is... Microscopic, mini, tiny, little. Little, probably. Nope. Something just begins to grow. Gleeful? Nope, gleeful doesn't fit. Something just begins to grow. It's taken seed. It's slow? Slowly? Oh, sprout. Okay. I tried little. Sprout. Shrink? Nope. Little. Minuscule. Tiny little baby. Incredibly small little baby. It's just a baby. And happy. Joyful. Got close with gleeful. And you, what are you? Hint. M. I guess, yeah, wait, that doesn't... No, it can't be medium. Oh, less intense than small. It's not medium. Modest? Okay. Is that everything here? still... Oh, feast. Why didn't I not put in feast before now? And then rest. L. A less intense form of rest beginning with L. That one I'm just completely stumped on. Linger, laze. Like, I could do lazy, laziness, laze, but less extreme. Laying, that could work. Nope. This is like lying. Oh, I would need 2 eyes for that. Oh, got it. Oh. Take me back. Nope. This takes me to the fucking digital. What is a part of a tree? Or is it what a tree is a part of? No, I can't do roots. Yeah, what was a part of a tree? The trunk? Yep. Oh, hello. Ooh, shortcut into the digital. Yippee! Doesn't help me that much, but... Okay, another shortcut into the digital. Still a shortcut into the digital. Still a shortcut into the digital. Why is this tree rooted in the digital? One. I just need to figure out what the fuck is up with L's less extreme form of rest. Reggie, do you have a hint for this one? Because I have stumped on it. I've been stumped on it for like 3 weeks. Starts with an L. Lingo 2, obviously. The best form of rest. Oh my god, why is my nose being like this? I forgot to have allergy. That would probably be why. 1 second. It's also a type of living. If it's really living, that has nothing to do with resting. No, it can't be. What rooms that start with L? Living room. Yeah, I don't know if that one's clicking. Bathroom. Sunroom. Bedroom. The only one that seems like it fits would be living. But I can't type in living because I'm missing an eye. Mushroom? Lichen? Living room is a synonym for it. I think your hint might be, okay. Living room. Oh, lounge, motherfucker. I never use the word lounge. Lounge room, okay. Now, let me find the roots. See if there's anything changed down there. Nope, that's not the right place. Yeah, it's a word that I don't really see a reason to use. It just doesn't have a vibe that I like. No, is there a fucking point to those statues? I don't know. Other than just to tell you, I guess, how many words, how many puzzles you still have left to solve. See, so the greats, I guess we could, so... I'm gonna take a hint here. G. Grower? Nope. Can't be growing. Glowing? What G word? And then let's go out. Nope. I said let's go out. So then plant also is G. Like grower would work, but that would require 2 R's. Like, I've heard it, but only in ways that I didn't really care for. It's never a word I incorporated into my vocabulary. It's like the only thing I can think of it being used in this lounge chair. That is the one time I've heard it used in a way that I don't dislike. Most of the time it just implies a little, like, I would argue that to lounge is a more extreme form of rest. When I hear someone saying they're lounging, I think they're just like completely doing nothing. Not like just taking a brief rest. That's my hot take. That should have been a more extreme, if you're gonna go that way. I do want to get to the beehive. Beehive looks fun. So I'm curious, does this update when you unsolve a puzzle? It does. Okay, fine. Give me your hint for graveyard. I mean, either way, I kind of like, I guess, yeah, it's like, but like, I think sleep was a more extreme, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's like both of them were more extreme than rest. Because rest is definitely not implying, it's jump. Jump? I have been. That does not tell me much. Wait, why is that door sealed now? What? Off the map. Okay. That's what I mean by it waits below. Okay, got it. Give me 1 second to get out of the map. No. Or maybe. I'm going to be going through the motion sickness tunnel, so, fair warning. There we go. I could have just walked in there. Whoops. Don't worry about it. Then, hint. I also could have I could have done it just over here. That would have been a lot simpler, because there is a way of you can just jump out, like, off of this. Oh, there's some doors under the map. Neat. Whee! And we're dead. Congratulations, you're dead. Oh, wait. Oh. Behind the keen, into the mouth, red against blue, building buildings, the 3 doors. Okay, so you can actually check, like, the status of these, I guess. Is that all the graveyard is? In which case, I still need the 3 doors. Thank you for the hydrant. Which is probably referring to somewhere in here. Not there. Where was it? Wait, did this, like, flip things? Wait. Wait. If I undo this. Whoop, didn't even mean to do that. Didn't even mean to do that. Did that, like, flip other places? Cause, no, why is only that door open now? That's what confuses me. Is that ink? Wait, was that door there? Eh. Okay, so yeah, it's ink that opens that. For now, nah. I don't want everything yet. Yeah, this could be 3 doors? No, it's not 3 doors. It's only 2. Like, I still have room to explore. And I can go to the hinterlands. Corners. Huh. Not sure what that means. Blue? Corners. What about the corners? Daedalus. Been a while since I was here. Still can't do that one. And here I think we've done everything. Unless we do alternate solutions, which I don't think we can yet. I was thinking nickel and dime. Rodent could be a mouse. A solid heated could also be fire. That's fair. I am very much... There are still hints for me in the hinterlands. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Because we've got all of the regular letters, but I have a few others. There's missing Gmod textures. Don't be distracted. Direct your diligence. Doesn't help me. Fruit? Color? It's hard to find a rhyme. It's orange. Okay. An eye for an eye. So, to get the... Wait, to get infinite eyes, I have to go through the eye area? That requires more eyes. Here amid the edges of the word. Okay, so... That either is telling me to jump off the pyramid into the graveyard, or to look around the pyramid. For R. Follow the leader. Oh, it's been ages since I went back here. Heft, theft, left? Yep. this open? Hello. Hello. Okay, and then back here. Phase. Maybe raise. Trays. Or tray. Trail, scale. Mail. Sail. Tail. Fail. Hate these. Jail. These are ones where it just feels better to use the hints. Phase. Maze? Maze jail. Great. 4. 4? Nope. 4 door. More? Wine, mine, fine. Vine? More vine. Enter. Exit. Okay. Oh, the Sun Temple. Hi, hello. There's sun, but it has an alternative answer. Possibly moon. Rays. Delay. Lay. Day. These are all going to have, like, sun-themed answers and then moon-themed answers, aren't they? Lawn, it's add a line, which would be, like, that could be yawn. Gone. Yep, that works. Jump. A synonym for jump could be to ascend, to leap, to rise. It's going to be something sunrise related. This is just equinox. Which, if the inverse would be the solstice. Yep, that's what I thought. You can answer it either for the longest day or the shortest day. Heavy. Light. Knife. Knife. Strife. 4-letter sun-related. Knife. Arm. Add a lot of things. Add 3 characters to arm. Jump. 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 Plump. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Leap, ascend, rise. Knife. Something that rhymes with knife. Ring. 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 Knife. Life. Okay, it is just life. Arm. I don't understand it, so... Ring. This could be like beam, but I can't put in moon right now. Jump. Also curious. No, does not return to. Also, wait. The pyramid at the edge of the world. Is it just going to take me back to the graveyard? Yep, just back to the graveyard. Return to control center. Oh my god. Why? Is my throat and fucking nose just saying fuck you? Not the entry. Let me set this to orange, see if I can do anything with this. I almost just returned to control center. Jesus Christ. Welcome back. I'm suffering. Is there any... Oh, this actually opened now. Thank you. Oh, wait, it took me back to Daedalus. Oh god, that's a lot of sun words. That's a lot of sun words. Oh, infinite O. That's why it was blocked. Honest. That could be true. Pure. Because sun is synonym. If I remember correctly. So to be ajar is to be open. To herald is to warn. To listen is to hear. No? These are... Promise is... Fair enough. To unlock is to open. Oh, hello. Oh god, I hate this room already. Just looking at it. Well... Force yard. Okay. Unblocked. Open. They have I'm noticing a theme here. Promise is... I don't think so. Yeah, no, they're not all open. I think it's going to be, like, one from each. Because, like, there's a lot also the pledge, vow, heed. Warning is... a warning is a sign? It's advanced warning. It's notice. It's... Yeah, they're a sign. There is a 4-letter word that lines up with a lot of these. Honest. Again, it would be truth. It's not a lie. A bond is a prophecy, a forewarning, a prediction, a pledge. Link? To accept. Could be to open. Oh, this is open. Short. Tall. Chop. Hit. Strike. Hop. Something with the same meaning as chop. Lop. Cut. That works. Yep. Okay. Doesn't open anything right now. Heat. Follow. These are all 4 letters, and they all connect to different words. To be honest is to be open. Okay. The true may actually still be something, just not for honest. A promise, you're not being open with a promise. But you could be telling the truth with a promise. So I'm guessing it's going to be... Not really. A jar open, unblocked open. Those are unlocked open. To follow. Heed. To... Ally? So ally could be one. But it doesn't look like it. Hint. O. Oh, they're all going to use O, aren't they? Or start with O. Yep, they're all going to start with O. Got it. So a bond is... Oh, herald is an omen. No, Reggie, do wait for me to ask for a hint. I don't want a vow could be an omen, but it was not. Heed... No, you're not heeding... You could heed an omen, but a warning is an omen. A promise... Not really an omen. A bond is not really an omen. A prophecy is an omen, though. Pledge could be an omen, as could a vow. Okay, I mean, fair. It does. They are all O. Oath, yep, oath could work. And then obey? Yep. A pledge is an oath. By following, you obey. To heed is to obey. And then a sign is an omen. Oh, that doesn't get me in there, though. Unfortunately. Smile. That's true. That's fair. It just was... It was a hint in the end. But it's fine. God, do I have to solve this? Force yard. And it's force / yard. With one, you take something that is a part of it, and one, it's a part of. Tire pound, two things that they are a part of. Tire is part of a car, and a pound is a part of... What even is a pound a part of? A pound is a part of some forms of currency, of weight systems. I believe so. That is at least my current theory. The quiz? What does that mean? Le quiz? Is that... Okay, that is not a real word. Oh god. But it's lie, so something that is a synonym for a lie. Quiz, what is a more intense form of a quiz? It's car. Pound. What is a pound a part of? And it could be as the unit of measurement, which is... Is that the largest in the system? Not actually sure. Force yard. Star fall. Oh. Yep, that's probably it. It's a carton. Force yard. Very nice, Silent. So what is part of a force? Ugh! Like, it's not the Jedi. Part of force. And then what is a yard apart? And then lie quiz. It could be fake. White out. Well, it ends with in. Star. A star is a type of... Or wait, other way around, isn't it? Sun. Sunrise? Sunrise. Feet him. Feet him. Feater? Feather? Yep. Feet, F-E-A-T. Her. Feet him, feather. I have no idea for force. Yard could be part of a house, could be part of a prison, be a part of a lot of things. But I have no idea what the first part is. This one, it's a synonym for lie, which could be false, and then quiz. It's something that is a more intense quiz. It could be a falsity, it could be untrue, it could be... It is. Like, the dev definitely had some fun with this. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, it could be lighthouse, courthouse, like... Lighthouse. But it would be, if it's house, it would have 2 letters. That's the big thing. Okay, it's le house. So, oh wait, no, yard. Stupid. But it would be 3 letters if it's house. Lighthouse, courthouse. It can also be home. I'm gonna take a hint on this one. Starts with an that doesn't help. That really does not help me. The man. Okay. And smile could become mile lies. Okay, I think I'm stumped here. Nothing out here right now. We will come back. The unkempt. Okay, let's go back to the Sun Temple. Jump. Arm. I hate these ones. And I can't hint it. It's going to be sun related. Alarmed? It could. No, it can't quite be. Yeah, so like these are gonna be sun and or moon related. Because this is equinox solstice. Out front is sun or moon. This one is going to probably be day, but then I could also put in night. Yep. Dawn, probably dusk. So these all have to be invertible as well. So light becomes what? Dark? Life becomes death, I suppose? I don't know why life and death is here. So then I can't hint it. You're not very hungry. Excellent. Jump. Again, to me, the simple thing would be ascend. That's not ascend. It's... Which, yeah, that could then be descend. Yeah, so it has to be a synonym of jump that has an antonym. Which the antonym does not have to be an antonym to the original word. As knife, it's not rhyme. Heavy, light is antonym. You can then antonym it again. Arm as well. So we're adding 3 letters to arm. Wait, what? Wait, what? Eh? Why is that the end? That doesn't seem right. I haven't even solved this area. Purple. Apparently that's purple. Huh? Why did I didn't even finish solving it. I did not even finish solving this area. Was it just like Equinox? Yeah, it's literally just Equinox. Ooh, that could be warm. Nope. It could be warmer. Nope. Damn. I really have no idea. Any kind of hints, Reggie? Because I don't know. Even if apparently Equinox is all that right now matters. For jump, season. So then it would be spring, which then means the alternative is probably fall or autumn. I would probably remember to spell autumn, but I don't need, I know how to spell it. I just can't remember it off the top of my head because I don't prefer okay, use two U's. Bring, why is bring with spring? Yeah, infinite U. Arm. Arm. I really hate the ones where you add letters. I guess, yeah. My brain doesn't work that way, so it didn't even cross my mind. Especially because to me, a spring sound effect would also be boing, rather than bring. Bring to me makes me think of shining or shimmering. Arm. Then what does solstice do, becomes the question. I think I might need to turn this into moon for it to work, but I can't do that yet. Right now I can only do sun. So we're gonna be coming back here later. Could I get... Do I have a hint for infinite O? But yeah, now I have purple. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. By me! O would be... Yes, I apparently could get O. Orange. Wait. Oh, right, no, I know where that is! I literally saw it like 5 minutes ago. That's the tree, that's not where I was trying to go. Other way. Here. Oh, but I have to get in here. Let me in. But it's saying I could. Do I like... Maybe I need to only solve some of these, such as open. That actually is clever. Either could do it like this, but more likely other way around. Really wish I could rebind that. Let's see. So a bond is an oath. Honest is an oath. No, not an oath. It's being open. To be ajar is to be open. To herald is an omen. Listen is to obey. To promise is to is your what was it? Oath? Yes. Open. It is a omen. We're also about to have ads. Obey. Obey. Or no, it's oath. Unblocked. It's open. And a prophecy is an omen. Yep. Nice call, Hypra. Fucking nice call. Okay, now we're going to return to the Sun Temple with our new O. And see what happens if we put in the moon. Ooh. Daytime, nighttime. All right, we do have ads. I also need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Sammy? What? Sammy? Hello? There. And yes, good call, Hypra. Oh. The help is much appreciated. Now, we can go do this. I guess first let's figure this shit. Let me eat my ice cream and ponder. Arm. Also, thank you for the floof pets, Reggie. Do you have any hint for this one? Yeah, it could be. It could be warm. But then what 2 other letters? The problem is the opposite does not have to follow any of the rules. Okay, the ice cream container had a bit of ice cream on the outside, so let me go off my hands when it's sticky. That's fair. It also is like, I don't think there is going to be a hint online for this random ass puzzle. Something sun related that is inversible, that has arm. That's... I don't know. Like... It's... So, like, it has to have arm. But it could also... Like, if it had one more, it could be warming, and then it would be cooling. I'm thinking, like, what day-night words are there that I could guess at? Because the opposite... like, what... The problem is, well, is we have light, dark, death, life, death. So, it could also be something that is just... It might not be that day-oriented. Wait. How did we not think about that? How did we not think of that? How? How did none of us think that? You have the excuse of being, bilingual. We don't! Okay. Oh, wait, I would need W. Shit. I would also need to, okay. I'm gonna go to the control center, to the hinterlands. We need you to be able to spell autumn. Which we can't get. Great! So I can do most of it in the moon version. I guess, yeah. We're just like, yeah, nope, it can't be warmer. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do spring. But yeah, so over here, I can put it as moon. Which makes everything very dark. Night. Dawn. Dusk. Light. Dark. Life. Death. Warmth. Coldeth? Hi, Doop. Welcome on in. Colder? Huh. What's the equivalent of warmth, but cold? Freezing? And then would that... No. Frozen, it could be. Nope. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. And then we need... Because the problem is, if it's autumn, I would need an extra U. If it's fall, I can do that. No, because we already figured out the solution for that. Arm becomes warm because you got 3 letters. It could. Wait. Oh, it's just saying give me the antonym of all these. The thing that I already figured out. Sun with bracket means antonym. So we need the antonym of warmth. And I feel like that's a word that my tired brain is just not giving to me. Warmth antonym. Coldness. Nope. Chill? Chill. There we go. Summer's warmth and winter's chill. And then this bitch that requires double U. Not W, double U. Because it's not fall, it wants it to be autumn. Which I literally am not allowed to type in. Because I would need a second U, which I don't have. It's fall, cause leaf fall down! Oh, I also need to swap out equinox needs to become solstice. So now I just need to go get W. The problem is I can't get W because I don't have... I should just call it infinite U, but it's more fun to be confusing. Fucking warmth. Hopefully... Or actually, I know you're not doing that great, Rue, but hopefully things go well with that. I shall offer distraction in the form of Wingo. Daedalus. Which, interestingly, wait, what's that? Oh, did I just go in a circle? I just went in a circle. The maze. Wait, is this the way to the maze? Yes. Like, there was a pathway to Daedalus in here, if I remember correctly. Which was... That was not... Was that through Orange? Yeah, it was through Orange. This is apparently in Daedalus. Smile. Question mark. Isle. I'm doing good. I'm excited to play more of this, and even more to play more Dredge, because my brain is fish. Could be Grin. The problem is, we don't even know what the intermediate word is. Let's see. Hint B. 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 Yes, look. Oh, Sammy, why are you just not taking my inputs? Look into my eyes. I'm not a bee. Also, now you're pointing at my, like... Are you saying there's a bee on my left shoulder? Like, also, is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, fascinating. Lingo is eating my button inputs. That's kind of annoying. I'm dodging you. Okay. Textbook we can now solve with infinite O. We can solve a lot of these now. So, textbook is... text is an example of, and book is an example of what? Corner home could then become... God, what the fuck? Bird call. And fucking... What do you mean, scratchy lines? Yeah, I have to tab out if I want to do things like this. Scratchy lines, bro. Force yard. Force yard. What does that mean? Force yard. Force yard. Force yard. Force? Like, what is a part of force? What does that mean? Well, yeah, because it's split down the middle, so it's two separate words. Some of them are words, like textbook. It could be, which would then make it, what is a yard a part of? Becomes part of, what? A mile? Is a mile the next up? Voicemail for textbook? I think that would work, but I also don't have two eyes. So it'd be, again, it's something mile? But what does it mean, part of force? What does that mean? Like, I just can't even imagine what that translates as. And this is a synonym for lie and a more advanced quiz, which to me would be test, or... Okay, textbook. So it's text is a type of word, I guess? Communication? Corner home. Corner is an example of a shape. Shape house? Bird is an example of an animal. Manuscripts, it would be manu and script, because that line means you're applying it to the two parts separately. Unless you're talking about this. But also doesn't fit. Bird, type of animal? Call is a type of communication? Could be a book. It could just be book text. A book could also be a type of text. So it could be star text. Snail mail? It could actually be star. Yeah, it could be angle home? Angle house? message? For what? We're solving like 5 puzzles here. But also, it's like you have to combine, yeah, because it could be snail mail. The problem is it would be snail, text would have to be a type of snail for that to work. That's the big thing. We have to figure out, for the bird one, snail mail. Yeah, I guess call could be a type of mail, but bird would have to be a type of snail for that, or a bird would have to be an example of a snail for that to work. Because like this one, it is the opposite. It is opposite. So a sun is an example of a star. Yeah, it's not. That's the thing. It doesn't work as an answer. So we need a bird. What is a bird an example of? And then what is a call an example of? Not what a bird call is 2 examples of. Yeah, it's basically okay. Let me get up paint. This keeps happening where I need to get up paint. I really should just pin paint to my hotbar. Honestly, I use it enough. So, for bird call here, we take bird, not like that, that's bird, my brain is fried, bird, line, call. Then, we have to then apply the sheriff's badge to these separately, to make 2 separate intermediate words that we don't know, that then get stitched together to make the final. That is the best way I can describe it. We are not solving bird call answer. We're not going straight from bird call to the answer. We have to go from bird to apply the effect of whatever symbol, in this case the sheriff badge, to bird, then apply the sheriff badge to call, and then combine the answers. Yeah, that line between the symbols does that. Does that make sense? 'Cause we are in deep bullshit territory. So we need to figure out, oh god, though. The ones where you have to figure out multiple things concurrently, that's difficult. So yeah, home, for example, here is probably house, because we are using a synonym for home on its own. And then corner could be something like shape, angle, edge home, edge house. And this symbol here, the sheriff's badge, the answer will be, basically, it's asking what is the input word a type of. So, what is the answer to the bird half of it is going to be, what is a bird a type of, such as an animal, a feathered creature, so on and so forth. Bird is already a pretty general category, so I'm surprised it's going up, but it's going up. And then what is a call a type of, which could be communication, voice, so on and so forth. Fucking force yard. Textbook. Oh, I don't like these. Those I might need to come and look at with fresh eyes. I've already been going for a few hours. No, here's the thing. It's not that one we don't need a type of. That's what makes it even worse. It's force is, it's what is a part of force. What is a sub-component of force. I guess, yeah, could be push-pull, but it also needs to start with an M. And then, I have never played Mass Effect, so kind of reminds me of FTL music. I guess mass, like, force does not necessarily contain mass, and then yard could be mile. Mass mile? Well, it can't be. So it can't be mile. Because the second half can't start with M. No, other way around. Because we're looking for what a yard is a part of. We need to combine what is part of force with what a yard is part of. So it could be a house, a home, mass home. Well, nope, we can't use an M. So it'd be mass home instead. A yard could be part of. Park? I don't know. I don't know. I really just have no idea. Only one of those we've been, like, I was able to do sunrise, feather, because feet him is just amusing. But these ones that are already hard symbols to solve, like the sheriff badge, in pairs, is rough, man. It is rough. Ugh. The between. Can I do any more of these? Oh, I never did these. Green. The antonym of green. Blue. Not blue. Red? Red. Think. Do not think. Act. The opposite of thinking is to act. Remove a letter. Ion. So, redaction. That's what this bro is. Redaction. Red, act, ion. Forgotten. I can now solve this one because I have the O's. Forgotten, not forgotted. Nuisance. That would be. So this one, it's how you pronounce it because it's applying the O. So combine nuisance. What does it sound like? Nuisance. Already did rainbow. Have I ever mentioned that I know how to curtsy because I am a nerd about things like that? Cop I lot. Cop I lot. Wait, cop I copilot. I forgot it. What did you say? What was your name? I forgot it. Something I said way too many times because I have autism and people's names are stupid. It's not even that hard to curtsy. It's just hard to do it. It would be hard to do it. B. Let's see. B. Yep. Yep. B. Yep, B. Okay, so I have infinite B. I have infinite B's. Fear me. Oh, trick or treat. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So that was the hint for trick, which I kind of just got because trick or treat. But that does make me wonder if there's a similar hint somewhere else. For because here, if I have this, what if I set this to treat? Like ink and paper? can't be paper, because... Or if it is paper, I can't solve it yet. Quill? Feather? Alright, this is the shop. Does not get me very much. Oh, pool. I can do pool now. Deathloop. I can't do carnival. That's the only one I can't do. Night, something, carnival. Oh yeah, I could do pen. Let's try that. Ink and pen. Nope. Huh. Squid? Not sure. But maybe if I leave it that way. And then we go back to... that was in here. And go to the brown one. Not that. No, still trick or treat. Maybe though it's in this direction. That's just the entry. Okay. I could do this one now, which would be middle night. Could be think. The problem is we don't know what rules it's operating on. Something with the same meaning as center, which to me would be middle, which would be middle night. Which then combine them to middle night, remove 3 letters, and then invert their meaning. Jesus Christ. That is the process for that one. That's what it wants. They can, yes. They can, in fact, have more. So I guess let's go try Ink Think. See if that works. There's apparently a hint somewhere. Nope. We just have not found it. How about the repetitive? Can we solve any of these? Nope. Oh wait, I can do this. Hots. Hots? Yep. Hi. Dot. Tutu. Inverted tutu. That's just going to be 2. Yep. Because inverted dot means... Well, this place has more than 3 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yes, I was. There was something that said... there. 2. My God, why are you like this? Game, why are you like this? Game? That is true. I'll take a gander in a bit then. Door. We don't know what slideshow means, though. And it's dot. It's just dot. That is the hint. Dot. So it's saying dot space, which means t-t. And then inverted of O. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Just do it again. That's it. It's again. Dot is again. So here, for example, hots becomes hots. Or the best example, here, ha becomes ha-ha, then ha-ha-ha, then ha-ha-ha-ha-ha, ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha, ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. So this is... It's saying, on the O alone... What do you mean the inverse of O? What does that mean? How do you invert O? What does that mean? Tote? Sure. No? Is it gonna be tutu? Nope, can't be tutu. Tone? I don't know. I don't know what it wants. Red, why are you splitting up? I guess it could be toot. Maybe it's... Yes. So it's duplicate it, cut it in half. Okay. Duplicate it, cut it in half. Flip the words in it. So that's what it means. So this will be, no? New. That's new. So this one is just, do it again, so it's on, and then add a letter to on. Oh, onion. They have layers. So, door. Again, so it's door. It's just do? What? How is do a valid answer? Is it literally just going to be door? Hold down control. Yes, it is. So, what, you like have it? Because doubling it would make it door. Then it just becomes door, but do was also a valid option. Because you have to you can hold down control. You have to hold down I can see. Or no, only do is. I guess this is just to force you to know the control trick where you can avoid yourself. Yeah, so slideshow. Oh, this in fact is the slideshow training room, it would appear. So, dot, slideshow, it just becomes right. So is the slideshow half? So not, doubled, it's not. Well, if you spelled it as not, or be not. Fucking hell, that is... Okay, let's start here. So, no? It becomes no. It's not. No? Huh? How does not become no when it applies to slideshow? I am going insane. Maybe? So then, not could then become auto. On? Nope. That is a lie. Oot. Like, it can't, it's not adding anything. Half doubled, halved, doubled. Just becomes half again. Nope. Antonym. It seems like it's not just the spelling. Because if I do not. Because it has changed spelling before. That's the big thing. So it's some form of subdivision. Hurt. Wait, herd. So if it's not, then why is it no? Because but with the slideshow, no, is it pronunciation based, like what you say? Because if you heard, you heard the word heard. Here. Could be here? Yep. Here is the intermediate. So, or you're hearing here. So half, half, half. All right, half, half, which is a quarter, double. So it's quarter, quarter. It seems like you might take the sentence as a fact, maybe? Then why is it door, door? Why does door, door become door? Oh, yeah, I guess it could also be haha. It is haha, so it's doubled, remove the LF. Why is it being doubled in the first place? Half, 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 like, cut out all but... The order of these symbols is confusing me, and usually that's intentional. So, opposite of pilfer. No, wait, no, it's not an antonym. It's I think it starts by doing it to be refilp, doubled, halved. Oh, wait, no, it's reflip. Reflip, doubled, halved, or subdivided, or something. Reflip. Refill? Nope. Clambers. Don't know on that one. Clambers. This one I could just rearrange. This might also be a hint for the other one. Except fucking 8-word anagram. I hate that. I hate anagrams. Rhyme. Maybe? Reflip. So then it's just pilfer? Yes. So yeah, it seems like you can take... The slideshow might be take what is told to you as a course of action. Why is it haha? It's half... Wait, half of half. As in, ha. You're cutting the word half in half. Half of half. And then doubling that to make ha-ha. So then, plural would be plurals? Yes. So then, not. I hate that. Because that... It's not. Oh, is it scramble? Yes, thank you. And then, is this gonna also be scramble? Because if you scramble, it's an anagram. Rhyme. So you rhyme something with rhyme. Time? Case. A case for cases? Okay. Do you wanna know what slideshow is? It's a shrimp fried this rice. That is literally... That is what that rule is. It's a shrimp fried this rice. Take it literally. Case. What is a case for cases? Or it could be the case of case, which would be upper. It's all in uppercase. I kind of wish they had gone with grow for that one, because it would have been really funny for it to literally be telling you to take them at face value. I kind of wish they were flipped, because I think it would have been funny. So then do... Is this just going to be door? Yes. Cool. Are these all... These are probably all going to be... No, they're not all door, because you can't solve something. But this one is... So it's do. And then you cut half of it off with that line, invert it, so then it becomes dude, and then you add lines to the D to make R. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, crib. But double crib. And also, I notice there's sometimes a space, but sometimes not. And I don't know what that means. So, crib. So, crib. What is a crib? Oh, so it's what? It's crib, and then you take the second half of the crib. Oh, that's there so that the line can then split the resulting work of crib into crib and crib. And then crib is a type of bed, so it's cribbed? Yes. So then take onto at face value. Like onto, take it at face value, move to. Oh my, why are there two lines? Nope, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. It is one though. It's not. Which should just be not. Because we have to take the sentence not. Wait, is it yes? Is it just yes? Yes. It's not. So it's just yes. Yeah, I was like, the triple negatives and beyond always hurt my brain. I'm getting a hint on. E. A case for cases. A case. I don't see the logic for that one. We're looking for a case of cases. A case. Case. Edge case? Oh, I guess that's not a case. Yeah, because it's double it, it's a case. So what is a case? Or it could also be asking what case is the case in. Kiss? Starts with an E. Whip. Invert whip, or same meaning as whip. Ease? Okay, I don't see how you got to that. How did case turn into ease? How did case turn into ease? How did this happen? So is it subdividing, or is it fucking, because that's not following an instruction of case. And so yeah, not would then be, if it's not, it's no, and then if it's not, it's yes. Right? He's saying right, you write right. Here, if you hear, it's here. Heard, pilfer, reflipping. All of the rest are instructions, so it has to be an instruction of case. So how do you case? You're casing case in some way. CC, and then present, seesaw. Sight, and then something that is a, not homonym, synonym with sight. Sight, something. Sight, see. Yeah, I guess. Whip, there's whip, and then a synonym for a whip. What synonyms are there for a whip, or for whipping, or for whip? Lash, yep, that works. Okay, bitter. What the fuck is that symbol? And I just don't feel like dealing with those right now. We'll come back to this room, I'm capture sooner or later. How many fucking symbols? Okay, I'll try bittersweet. Okay, it is bittersweet. How you got to that conclusion? I guess, yeah, it is lining up with the rest. So that somehow takes bitter and makes it sweet, which would imply an antonym, but we already have antonyms represented. Back here. Oh, right, this is the plaza. Can we solve the plaza? I got turned around. Can we yet solve plaza? Nope. I also have no idea what to describe it. Okay, so let's see if I can solve these now. Any of these. Is this just gonna be like eyes? Nope. More, maybe? Nope. More. Could be high. They say history repeats itself. High story. So, hand, so it becomes hand. Split. So it becomes, split it was a part hand, finger? I guess it could be high. Is there a repeat? But I can't do high. So then, mish, mash. So, mish, mash, maybe... So, duplicate hands, so it becomes hand. It becomes, so it's hand. Then, take that, split it into two. So then we are using split in two with the second half having a puzzle box, which is part of your hand arm, or it could be hand finger, or. But then and then we take that as literally. Hand. How would that be? Oh, hand arm. Then, again, why does that turn into harm? It seems like it's sometimes it's subdividing. Yeah, because there it's subdivided. Or subdivide. That's strange, because yeah, there it's hand-arm. But most of them aren't following the subdividing. That's the confusing thing. It seems like it's two rules in one. Subdividing. It's hand became hand arm, which then became harm by cutting out everything but the H in hand. And then sometimes it's a literal instruction. Take it literally. I still also so the inverse that would be uncombined, which I don't know what that means. What? Uncombined what? Question. Hand arm. Hand arm is not really an instruction. I'm also gonna get a hint on this one. W. More. Again, this is itself. Strange. Mish-mash. It could be reorganizing mash, then doubling it, and then taking that as an instruction. Because yeah, it could be, but so it'd be mishmash, which then gets to sham, which would be sham. Did you have an epiphany? Hypra or... Okay, and then this, I would need this. Harm Wealth. Miss? I could see it. Nope. Let's get a... no, I don't want to get a hit. It's also the hand, and forearm. And a forearm. Sound... okay. That is a stretch, but could be. End of forearm. Yeah, that could be. End of forearm. Word. Nope. Question, a 5-letter question. It's not where, it's which. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, it's not word. It's whim, wild, wipe, wind. A lot of W words it could be. Hi again, they say history repeats itself. And then an inverse combination and an inverse slideshow. I don't know what that means. This one will be combining harm, wealth, and then taking that as instruction. It could be something like poor. Yeah. I've gotten that. It just, sometimes the instructions are hard to follow. Mishmash. So if you're... It could be. Yeah, it could be taxes. But no. Not that, like... okay. Leaving. Coming back later. Let's just pick one of these doors. This takes me back to the between. What's in here? Something I've already solved. Got it. Great. Oh, right, the 3 doors room. So it was behind 3 doors, right? Which would be back here. Or... I'm confused. Let me quickly jump out of the map again. And then if we go back here, because yeah, this is the only one without red lights. It's just the 3 doors, not the plaza. But there are a few places that could be the 3 doors. I love it. It also hurts my brain. Yeah, be in here. the orb. Is there some puzzle in here that is unsolved? Does not look like it. And there isn't one of those tombstones. Is the bigger thing. We need somewhere with 3 doors that has a tombstone. The 3 doors, it could be like this is 3 doors. But, okay. Savory. Is it literally unsavory? Oh my fucking god. I've already been here! Motherfucker, I've already been here! I got you through the gallery! Yeah, this just takes me to the colorful. Which is a reference to the first game. This takes me to the tower, which... The gallery is a bunch of ending locations, ain't it? So, you're taking it as a literal instruction of line age. Or lineage. Lineage. Like, my line age, and then the past of that. That could be like what? Ancestor? And then a rhino, a part of a rhino horror. There's no line though. We're not splitting the word. Yeah, I guess it could be line age, but it starts with an E. Line age, lineage, line age, but like. Lineage. I guess it could be line age. What is the past of that? Because we then have to make it past. Dough. Cook, it becomes bread, becomes part of a bakery. What, sourdough? If it, oh. No, it can't be sourdough. Sour loaf? For lineage? Lineage, linrage. Oh, enrage. Nope, not non-rage. Ice heated becomes water. What is a part of water? What is a part of water? I guess, kind of. S. S. No? Or is it a part of... Oh, it could be what the... Yeah, okay, it's the other way. What the water is a part of. It's a part of the sea. Which then also is the same here. But, yeah, what is the... So, dough becomes a loaf of bread, which then becomes part of a sandwich. Never would I thought I would say the word a sandwich so elatedly. So an eye is a part of... Or no, what is a part of the eye? Iris, which is in your socket? Nope. Is your face... Or... Yeah, that's what is a part of your eye. Like, what, iris? Sarah... And where does that live? Your eye, or your head, or your eye sockets. Screw. Oh, it's a flower use, which would then live in. Well, it can't be the answer is flower. It'd be plains, heaven. There's a lot of. Oh, garden. Nope. Meadow. Nope. Starts with an S, apparently. Screw. So a screw, like, who screws? A screwdriver, which belongs in a toolbox. Re-indict. So re-indict. So we use re-indict twice? No, that can't be it. I guess, yeah, I could try Slara, but no. Because I guess it would be your iris. I did spell that, right? Yeah. And, like, also, this place has a theme. Shop, house, hospital, jail. Read, dict. Well, no, because it needs to be a 6-letter word. So reading dict would just be dict. Reorganize that into a 4-letter word. So it has to be rain dict. And then eye is a part of your eye. You have iris, sclera. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Still don't know what the DM screen means. Hue. Colors. It becomes hues, then colors. Still can't do erects. But that's going to become secret or mystery. See colors, read secret letters. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Any other meanings for the word iris? Yeah, because it is a genus of, it is a flowering plant. But apparently also the Greek goddess of the rainbow. Who would belong in Olympia. Shrine? Option. Nope. Good try, but nope. It's... I mean, your eye lives in your, again, socket is like your eye, and then any part would live inside of your socket. So it has to be changing the meaning of either sclera, eyeball, iris, and then it's probably turning into a building of some form. Motherfucker. I just had an epiphany. It's a school. It's a pupil. Motherfucker, that's clever. Okay, re-indict. Which, again, my brain would go to re-indict, so indict twice, but that doesn't work. Re-indict. So, R-E-D-I-C-T. Is there anything else that could be? Not direct, unless I misspelled it. Nope. It could also be, I'm literally just looking this up. It could also be credit. Yeah. Because my brain is too tired for anagrams. So yeah, it's re-indict. God damn it. You love nagging, what? Oh, anagrams, motherfucker. Trick or treat? Plaza. Let's see if we can do any more of these. Already did that. How about this? We can do... There's still one more shell plus 2 that we can't solve. Yeah! Sure. So then sure. Could be unsure. For sure. But we don't have many, but, oh, good. Could be God. Nope. Goo. Yeah, sweet goo. So combine it. So what is sweet goo? It's like 9. Yeah, 9. Syrup. I guess that is sweet goo. Other one. Syrup or honey? Yep, that sounds right. Syrup. Honey. Yep, honey. So then it's going to be half something. Something that is a synonym with annoyed. Upset, enraged, angry. So then not chef. Who cooks? Nope, not cook. Interesting. Make, heat, brew. I would have thought that a chef would cook. Bake? Nope. Food? Okay, not food. So if it's not food, it's inedible? It's like, that's the thing. It's right here. It's the slideshow here is saying it's not food. That could be so many fucking things, though. It's not food. Wouldn't. I'm taking a hint here. It's a D. A D word meaning not food. Can't be deadly. Don't. I'm gonna see if there's any synonyms for inedible. Yeah, this is correct. I am not food. Are there any synonyms for inedible that I'm not thinking of? Uneatable, poisonous, tough, indigestible, unpalatable. Non-edible, uneatable, indigestible, undigestible, non-digestible, non-nutritious. Yet none of those really help. I don't think it would be death, but not food. God, that is such a bad hint. It's not food. That is like any number of fucking things. It's literally anything that is not food. it's not like hunger, starvation. It's not. I guess it would be dying. It could be dying. Nope. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so it's a drink house, so it's a bar. Motherfucker. It is technically, that is not food. Okay. Still have more to find. Oh, right. I need green on for that. It's also an opinion, but let's see. Daedalus, it's a statement. It's a statement of arguable fact. Is a drink part of your meal? Oh, right, no. This room I can't do anything with. Though this does imply that it would be part of. Okay, but then how do I get to this area in the first place? How do I get there from somewhere else? 4 rooms. This gets me to the owl, which I don't really need to get back to, I don't think. Have I been in the magenta room? I think I have been. And I have no idea how I would get back there, if I'm being completely honest. What if I do close? No. Back. Behind. Rewind. Forwards. Front. Back. Because this feels like it has to be something. What if I just keep going left? Or damn it. Can I do it without actually going into puzzle solve? What if I do it like this? Oh, yeah, that worked. Damn it. Could I, in that case, do it from through this wall? Yep. Did that do anything? No, it just looks a little silly. Up. Down. Left. This feels like it has to be something, but I don't know what. What if I try the right side? And then let me put in left. Nope, didn't do anything. Cool. Left is now open, but there's probably, I wonder if there's somewhere where there's like a order you have to go through that. Orange, purple, green. Orange. So I have orange here, but where would purple then be? Oh, color white. Derp. I don't know if I ever did that. White. Then that was, where was that? That was in the entry somewhere. Where in the entry? Don't remember, if I'm being completely honest. It was go down here, back here, backwards into here, into this, fourth. This takes me into Daedalus, but in a different place. Covert. Bone becomes bones. Why is that on a big one? Tick. Talk. Ticks. Not sure on that one. Toned. Nope. Both those are just add a letter, but what letter? North. South? Yep. Because it's going up. It's going up a level. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like the solution to a maze or something. But, wait. Okay. Thick and stick. For this one, I assume. Thick. Stick. Okay, it's stick. Stick bones. And tone. Stone? Yep. So it's stick, bones, stone. Does that get me anything? No, at least not without finding the alternative solution. And then I can go here. I can look at this. But it doesn't really help me. And I can't solve wizard. I wonder if instead it's going to be mystery. Okay. Can I go back there? No. What if I... Come on. Open the red door there, and then go back into here. Damn it, I was hoping this would be opened. These also have alternative solutions. I could see if I can put, if I'm allowed to. I am, yeah. East, yep. East is a valid, oh, and that does open the door to the east. And then, does it do the same if I do west? It does. This could be orb or bro. But it's neither. Oh, no, it's R-O-B. Rob. What if I, but no, only one. Seasoning, salt. Okay. And what if I do or? No. And only one answer for that, so it is salt. Did that open anything? Wait, yes, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words shall never hurt me. Sticks and stones. Yeah, it could be trick. Nope. Maybe break? Nope. Sticks and stones may break my bones. It feels like it has to be a hint for... What if I do stone here? No. Sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Words may never hurt me. Words may never hurt me, because it could be words never hurt me. It's stick and stone as well. Stick and stone may break my bone. You're not allowed to open the north door with it. Did I look at all east? I would need to open these red doors, which are blocking me. That feels like it's a whole thing. And the revitalized. We keep finding our way back here. Can I unsolve these? Other doors here, and how do I get this open? How do I get these open? I'm missing something. None of these are allowed to be solved with an alternative solution. They're all just what they are. Now if I do turn, it takes me back here. Strange. I wonder if I have to maybe solve stuff in here to open up pathways in the revitalized. Like ink! Pink! Rink! I have no idea on that. Okay. What's in here? I've been in here a lot today. Oh, fucking partial! Wait. Find the letters, and then it does have bro slideshow. Write the words. Wait, write the words. Find the letters. Write the words. So it's saying it would be combine, find the letters. If we're taking that literally, it would be write the words. Ah! Yes, I must have misspelled it before. Clothes would include a shirt, pants, jeans, metal would be silver. Yeah, I think it's all gonna be based on the color. Spice, salt. Nope. Not salt. That's surprising. The words. Flower. Fruit. Gem. Ruby? Nope. What other? Onyx? Nope. Jade? Jade. Interesting. So it's not based on their color. So tree. That could be a poplar, an oak, an elm. What other kinds of tree are there? So I think clothes. It could be a hat, a shirt, a underwear. Well, jade, like silver matches, but jade is in the red room. Dairy. That could be milk, cream. Okay, it's cream, which does line up there. This yellow mustardy color. Or need a flower. Could be a poppy. Rose? Yeah, rose. So some of them, they're all things that you could use to describe as a color. A jade is a color. So then what fruit? Orange? No, can't be orange. Not long enough. Lime? Nope, not long enough. Not sure on that one. Spice. But it's not salt. spice that's not salt. That's 4 letters. It's like pepper, saffron, onion, clothes, pants, shirt, underwear, dress. I guess it would be dress? But if it's a color, sage. Not really a color, but okay, so I guess it doesn't have to be a color. Tree. 6-letter tree. 6-letter tree. 6-letter tree, 5-letter fruit, and 5-letter clothes. Hat, necklace, scarf? Nope. Acacia. I would never have thought of that. I also only have 1 seed. Elder, oak, cherry. Maybe. No, I only have 1 R. Spruce. Nope. I don't know, because, like, none of the, like, I guess it would be jade for green, silver for silver. Sage would also be a green, wouldn't it? Like, cream would be white, maybe? It might also be based on a puzzle found in that area, in the area of the same color. That would be my only thought. Fruit. Let me hint these. Pea, pear, plum, clothes. D. What? Clothing starts with the letter D. Well, dress, but a prune. Yep, that could be. Nope, not a prune. And then tree. W. Clothes. D. It's not dress. We already tried that. Willow. That sounds. That's also a common enough tree. I only have 1 W. Damn it! Thank you for the stretch. Let's look at Minecraft trees. Let's see, Minecraft trees. Because I am not an encyclopedia of trees. Let's see. We have oak, spruce, birch, jungle, azalea. No, none of those. Not a Minecraft tree. Walnut? Yeah, that could work. That's also a color. What clothes starts with D? Denim, I guess? It is. It's denim. Okay. I guess white could be sage. Flower. This is not rose, though. This is not jade. This is kind of green. Then a pea fruit. Prune, plum. Oh, peach. Yep, I just thought of that. Peach. Oh, the end. Oh my god, that is probably going to be the speed run ending, ain't it? Because you can walk in, type, you need THY, the words, and then just that though, it does require a lot of letters, but all of them are going to require. I will be very curious what the optimal speed run to just get an ending is. And there's also buy, which opens up, was it this, I think, that was buy? Which doesn't matter anymore, but don't worry about it. Like this has to be how we flip. I feel like it just has to be. Oh god. It's like this is how you get everything upside down. This is how you get everything upside down, but then you can't leave the room. That's the big thing. Find the letters. It could be, combine all of the letters. It could also be Quartiop style. What's this? Oh yeah, no right. This just would flip us back. Because there is also like a hole on the ceiling there, but I think that's just the auto recovery, yeah. But if we can get out of this, there are some that seem like it needs to be flipped. I guess it could be something to do with the H then. Maybe... Let me see. So, what if I just hold down control? Will it just keep them? Let me try the Quartiop method. Okay, let me remind myself of the fucking alphabet. I don't think so. Let's see. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. No. Good thought, but what if I write hi? Aha! That's how you do it! Ha-ha! Clue is a hint. Where? Here. Here. Where? No? It's not where. There. Here. There. I am on the ceiling! I am free! Slender. Thin. Wait, will this get me into, like, the reverse digital? No, it gets me into 4 rooms. Surpass. To go beyond. To... just pass. Beat. To... Verse. Is a rhyme. Serious. Something that's the same as serious. Not silly, that's the inverse. Fury. Rage. Minute. Wouldn't be hour. Adore. Love. Massive. Huge. All 4 letters I'm noticing. Fright. Fear. So a 4-letter word for to surpass. Beat. Over? That could be it. Nope. Let's come back to it. Verse. This one's 6 letters, actually. A verse is a rhyme. It's, I guess, yeah, it could be poetry. Yeah, that is often. Good verse is poetry. Serious. Something that is serious. Or, like, another word to describe being serious. Hard. And then minutes. Or no, it could be minute. Tiny. Could be frank. Blunt. Oh, goddammit. I didn't actually mean for that hint. That was an accent, but grave. If a situation is serious, it's grave. Just surpass. I'm reading the first letter on this. B. So it's not beat, but it starts with a B. Ah, yeah, two best. Doesn't actually get me anything other than more fast travel, essentially. But the fourth room might get me something. This is the entry, kind of. Anything else for me to fuck with? Well, I haven't actually gone in here. Oh. Oh, this is just the exit of the lionized. That fucking bullshit. It's just another way to get to the lionized. No idea what that means, still. Oh god, the entry is blocked. I think we already tried line. Anything else back here? Probably not, because we only opened this door. And you're not able to, like, fully leave upside down, as funny as that would be. What's in this one? Same thing. Cool. Yeah, we could try line. Yeah. It starts with a B. It does, kind of. A few. Honestly, because red, white, blue have been common colors in history for flags. Bend? Nope. I have no idea. Red, brown. I guess it could be maybe mixed red, brown? Or it could be blue? Nope. If you mix red and brown, you're just gonna get a brown. Everything mixed with brown becomes brown. I could see if there's anything more in the cyan part of the dark room. Right. Oh, wait, no, this just takes me to here. Right. But what if I keep going? The sturdy. Right, we already did this. We can keep going. Into the owl, apparently. Oh, this is the magenta part of the owl. Okay. Okie dokie. These colors might mean something, but I'm not sure. And now we're back to the gray, and I don't know where I am. There we go. None of those have alternate solutions. Yeah, they could be some sort of thing. Oh, I never solved these. So, laugh. Half finished. So if we take that as literally half of finished, which could be shed. Yep. There we go. Starting, like, the slideshow makes some sense. There's some instructions they use a lot, like half or doubling up on the same words to have you do something to that word, like scramble, scramble. I noticed there's purple here. You know, I'm going to try putting purple into the control center. I don't have 2 P's. Because I need purple. Yeah, so I also now have that one up there. Touch purple. Where are some hints I can get for letters? There are some that I would really like. You in particular. Not you. You. I want this one. An eye for an eye. So I still... Here amid the edges... That sounds like graveyard. But then I would need to find the 3 doors. Don't be distracted. Direct your diligence. Most of these are not that much of a hint. Look to the licht. Look to the light. I always look to the light. I'm off. And then finally, follow the leader. Look to the licht. That could be something to do with L? Sure. Touch purple. Touch purple. Touch purple. Touch purple. Okay. I should take a break soon, but I want to do more. I want to find more. There's a lilac cube there. Some random colored cubes. Could I do lilac? Is that an option? No. Schrock. What if I put in less? Okay, no, it still consumes all of it. It still uses all of your letters to put it in somewhere. Black, just at random. Maybe I'll stumble across somewhere that needs black. This is the unyielding. This room that gives me a fucking headache. Flexible, astounding. Okay, well, at least I do have easy access to the unyielding in multiple ways now. Where are you taking me? Somewhere I was just at. Okay, I think my brain is starting to tab out. My brain and voice. Problem is, I feel like it has to be like a specific area. Because if it's just don't look around, it becomes a little hard to follow. I still do not know what this one is. Oh wait, no, this is back and forth. Right, we figured that out. Right. Never mind, we figured that out. What about through to yellow on... This just takes me to the bearer. Oh, I can do this. View. A synonym for view is look. Oh, we can jump down there now. Oh, no, we can't. Oh! Okay, so now we can see the queue, but we can look. But why? How would that help? How does looking down help in any way? So if when I'm down here, it still doesn't really help me get anywhere. Unless it's like if I put in black, and that's a black door. Unless I'm supposed to solve them from up here, which I sincerely doubt. Not really. Like, because I can still see the 2 that I've solved, school bus. So I assume there has to be some way of knowing, like, some benefit to knowing the color pattern or something. But it's a very simple color pattern. It also could be something used to solve the cube later. based on what you see down there. Well, like, there is the thing of you're coming in at the middle rather than at the back. So that's the only thing that stands out. You have orange and red behind you when you take this. Let's see, the screens here are both facing towards the bug. Yeah, they're still both facing toward the bug. Also, I'm gonna try unsolving one of these. Nope. Doesn't seem to open anything. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do here. But I might just be misunderstanding something. Because they don't have alternate solutions. Right? Yeah, no, neither of them do. So, I feel like we have to find, I remember we found a way to get there already, but I don't remember how we did it. Unfortunately. Okay, then green, C. I don't think we can get Q yet. That's the big thing. I don't think explicitly the game is telling me I can't even get Q. So, squid? It has to be, also it has to have C. C. Maybe something green related? Because usually these are related to either green or lilac, which is what that is. I'm gonna give this, let's see, I want to solve this. What other word for green? There's sea foam. Thank you for the hydrats. Can't be seesaw because actually I guess it could technically be seesaw. See, well no, it would be seesaw. Technically would fit. They should. Oh, it's because Lingo is eating my fucking hotkeys! Motherfucker! C. Starts with an S. It could be any 3 letters. I hate these ones. Okay, let me pull up something so I can just like write down. Just writing shit down more easily. Let's see, what letters? It could be a lot of words. And there's not really a hint that I can think of that the game has given me. Salted, sagged, it could be sacked, it could be satchet, it could be safety. It could be safety. Wrong word. Yeah, it's like probably color. I could try sacred. Actually nope. E comes after A in sacred. It's probably based on a color. These have all been based on the color they're next to. Like G turning into green. Or on turning into orange. This became green. That's a weird one. Why did green become green? Oh, this one just feels... Unless you're supposed to, like... No, I don't think those... Let's see. It starts with an S. That's what I want to do. Let's try it. Scream. Nope. It needs to be S-E-A. Obviously, it's semen. Literally, I've put this into like an anagram solver. You looked it up. Please just tell me at this fucking point, because I have no fucking clue. Seance? The dream color palette is pastel purplish. Okay. That doesn't even contain C. Also, welcome back, Coffee Mancer. I guess like it's a pastel purple. Wait. No, that would need an A. Unless it's spelled improperly. Or did you just, like, look up the color, or did you look up the answer to this one? Okay. Fair. Oh my god, it can't be Wisteria. It needs to have S-E-A in it. And it has to be 6 characters long. Purple color names. Can't be violet. Can't be purple. Can't be mauve. Iris, amethyst, okay. It's not magenta, X, no S. Oh, okay. It has to start with an S, yeah. What the fuck? Studio? No EA, but I mean, sure, I'll try anything at this point. Fucking. I am just complete, like, if someone knows this, please just tell me. Like, it could also be a green color? I tried Seance. Touch purple. Touch purple. Purple. ones because there's nothing to fucking go off of. Seance. It could be search. It's search. I love that color name. Search. What the fuck? How are you supposed to get that one? It breaks the theme. And it's not even an easy one like Dream was. At least Dream was just a single one. Why? Why are you like this game? Brandon, how could you? Or isn't it Brenton? Brenton Wilds? Like, he's an asshole, but I also noticed there's like a bunch of letters which might spell out something, but at this point, I don't know if I care enough to find out. It also didn't even open anything. I just want to point out. I just want to point that out. It did not even open anything. The nuance. Yes. Already been here, but back we go. Oh, the fucking blinding cyan. God damn. Yeah, a little fucking bit. I was already getting close, but I might be calling it soon. Where's the, oh right, this leads to the digital with a room that I can't open. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Okay. Fucking hell. Nope. I should really take a break. I'm going to make myself take a break. And by that I mean I'm gonna be wrapping up here. I'm still loving this game, but Jesus fucking Christ, Brenton! I make sure I'm yelling his name properly. Yeah, Brenton! Who the fuck's online for us to raid? Possibly Hempka, because Hempka's been and might be working on a thing. If I saw him go live? Am I crazy? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely, because, y'all who have stuck around through my nonsense will get a, like, he just got back from his trip, and he's also working on some new emotes. So, yeah. If you've enjoyed my, let me do this. Raid, Centipede. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord there. I'm gonna be back on Thursday with some, whatchamacallit, Dredge, because I like Eldritch Fishing. It's fun! Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But yes, I hope you all have had a wonderful time. Make sure to copy the raid call up above. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all on Thursday. Peace!